Hello, YouTube! Today we're going to be continuing our 100 seed multi-world of Ocarina of Time. We have one piece of the Triforce hidden across, or hidden in every individual world. And every time that we find one, it auto-collects, it auto-releases. I do a much better job of explaining it in number one. If this is your first time watching this, then I highly recommend going back to the beginning, which is in the description. So, yeah. If you would like to start at the beginning, then cool. There's a link to it in the description. But otherwise, we have 100 worlds of Ocarina of Time. We're trying to beat all of them by finding one piece of cheese in all of them. So far, we are through about 12% of the checks, 11 and a half hours in. We have found 5 pieces of cheese total. And that means that we have cleared 5 worlds entirely. But, yeah. Now we're sifting through. Today is going to be continuing from World 29, and we're going to keep going down. We've kind of jumped around a little bit, so, like... But now that we have completed some worlds, we've been making our rounds through finding every world that has a bomb bag, so you'll see that I've never touched most of these. So that's currently what we're doing, but I've been going through and trying to figure out exactly which ones have bombs, which ones don't, because bombs are the most influential thing for the start of any of these seeds. So, yeah. 12% checked, but 20% complete? No. 5%. We have found 5 out of 100 cheeses. How long does this take to set up? Far too long. Far too long. Alright, let's play games. Let's make sure, let me actually do item animations. I'm gonna turn them all off so I can kind of see what's going on here. So we have our bow, we have magic, stick capacities. We do have bombs in this one, so I think that we are going to stick with this world. And then we can kind of just keep going from there. Make sure we do this. Actually, we'll do that. Good morning, everyone that's just popping in. Can you collect cheese faster? I'm starving. It's been 3 days and I need the holy grilled cheese sandwich. I'm going to collect cheese faster every time that I collect cheese. I promise it'll be faster every time I do it. Rita's letter for 54. Where even is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here? You know what? Chera is wearing it. That's even better. Finding more and more ways to not wear it. Yes, we do have 5Gs. This is true. Alright, and due to an error in my setup, Kokiri sword was not shuffled, so it's always in the Kokiri sword chest. So that's why I usually start as child. So that way I can get my sword. Strength upgrade, world 68. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted me to specifically wear the hat, I'm just being whimsical. I don't really like. I can put it on. I'm just trying to be funny. If you don't find it funny, I can put it on. Do, 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 do. Lance wants you to actually wear it. He's not going to say it, but he does. I actually wear it for Lance. It's not a bother. Like, it's a thing that I have for... But just so you know, me spending time putting the hat on, that's taken away time in the first hour. The snow keeps on coming where I'm at? Really? You're still getting snow? Oof. You should put it on where you can't see it all and you have to play blindfolded. Wrong wears only. Do 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 be dee 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 dee. Everyone who gambled past the first hour redeem the hat anytime it's off. Work together, friends. It's got a 30-minute cooldown, so you can only do it twice within that first hour. Well, I hope you stay safe, Rose. That snow is no joke. Perpetual state of hat. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I need to set this back up again. Thank goodness for bow, because I would not want to deal with that. Could call it a hat trick? I could. I don't know if I want to, but I could. Let's go up to Zora River. Give this one a good bop. Give me cheese. It's not cheese, it was silver. Okay. You wish for snow, but you may have gotten more than you were asking for? Yeah. Dude, somebody in Jangle's Discord server posted a picture of the snow. Holy fuck, some places got hit with a lot of snow. We got a lot of snow here, but like not that much. We got maybe 8 foot. Maybe. Less that you got skipped over? You know, it wasn't really a problem until I went to go drive to my appointment yesterday, and I had and the plowed parking lot didn't have visibility of the road when I was trying to pull out. And I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. You get way too much too often? Yeah. Okay, so we're not even gonna worry about this. Oh look, it's working. Oh look, it's working. Actually, no. Let me make sure that I do this first. I do, in fact, provide bee gas. That's true. That's very true. Why did it not send over to YouTube? Why is it just not sending over to YouTube sometimes? Why is this happening? I might need to update my streamer bot, because I feel like this has just started happening this week. Very mild winter here. Honestly, I love that for you. Because it is not the easiest thing here with all the snow. The B gas station. Mm-hmm. Alright, World 84. Do-do-do-doom, but do-do-do-doom. I don't see anything there. Navi's gonna talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I just wanted to go into first person. Thank you. Okay. I kind of like this new route that I have, where I go up to Zora's River first, and then I come back down through Lake Hylia. Finish your seed last night. Only had like 30 checks left in the whole thing. Your final 3 cheeses were all in Oasis Ferry. Okay, so you were doing a 69 Triforce hunt. You were doing 69 out of 69? I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. That's basically 100 out of 100. Because if you have only like 30 checks left, there's no shot that you were missing all of them. I have no estimates. My estimate would be vastly incorrect, so I don't have an estimate. $35-40 hours maybe. Maybe. Hello. Two and a half weeks, I guess? I don't think it's gonna take that long. So, if it takes 2.5 weeks, then the only reason that it would take 2.5 weeks is because next week, I actually have something going on the 3rd and 4th. So I will not be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I may be streaming Wednesday, I may not be. But I'm hoping to get pretty darn far in this, this week. Simply cancel them? I can't. I can't. It's very important that I go. Depending on how it goes, it actually might even bleed into Thursday, but I'm pretty sure it won't. Bomb bag World 52. I love finding bomb bags. And then we have nothing here. Call in sick, we won't tell vibes? This is true. This is true. I'm still waiting for one of these Hyrule Castle towns to be, still waiting for one of these castle towns to have a cheese. Something in like one of the shops. Something like that. Let's get a bomb refill, sure, why not? Deku Shield. Damn, we found a variant that didn't automatically trigger it. Okay. Let's go to the pot room. Can we get a cheese like really nice and early? That'd be nice. I would love to find some cheese very nice and early. I'm seeing only junk, though. No early cheeses for me? That's so rude. Okay, well, that Skulltula had literally nothing in it. Sure. Got it. Early cheese is bad cheese? Has to age? I mean, you know, I get the sentiment. I understand. You were early? You were. You, in fact, were early cheesy. Thank you. You did great. Head pats for cheesy. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Work stressing you out. You need a mental day. I feel that. I feel that. And honestly, calling in sick for a mental day, perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. Hey, Dimitri. I don't have anything to... Yeah, I got nothing there. Hey, Poe. Good morning. Yeah, so the first hour, quote-unquote, ends at 12:30. That's when the first hour ends. So we have 45 minutes to find a cheese. Oh my god, guys, it's Requiem of Spirit. Wow. Child Link with bow looks so wrong. You see it in Majora's Mask, though. You see it in Majora's. What are the odds? Very high. Very, very high. Just imagine Adult Link with a slingshot? I don't have to. I've seen it. I've done it. I've done it. Boop. 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 Ferrari's Wind World 82. 82. Can't imagine that I'm going to be using Ferrari's Wind, like, at all, because how would I ever... How in the world would I ever? You know? So can I filter this to show streaks? Would that be a thing that I can do? Why does it so... Maybe I just have to update my chat. My streamer bot. That's probably what it is. They probably have streak integration. Thanks for the high streaks, guys, though. I appreciate it. Nope, that's nothing. I mean, they know what I'm capable of doing, so they take advantage of that. I understand it on their point of view, but sometimes just need a break. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. For tea. For iced tea. Do-do-do-do-do. You need a mental day today? Take one. I need a mental day every day. Can I just, like, mental day play video games? Poor favor. Boot, doo, 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 doo. Nothing in that one. And then we should have Nighttime Castletown for the timing. Dude, this is a great route. This is a fantastic route. We're finishing up in about 20 minutes on each world, which is pretty good time. It takes a while though, because like at that point then we're looking at 33 hours just to clear all of the worlds, like just like this, which is not exactly what I want to do. But, you know, I'm sure that we won't have to do this for every world. Sticks, look at that. Do 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 do. You asked for this? I did. I in fact did. Which is fine. You generated this willingly? I did. This is true. Come here, dog. Midlife crisis is what age on average? 45? I think? 45, 50? Thereabouts? Do 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 do. 41? Oh no. Don't let it happen. You're not due for it. You just need to not do it. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Don't forget 8th and quarter life crisis. Don't just wait for the midlife crisis. Get some practice in first. You know? I get that sentiment, but also, nuh-uh. You know? That's a counterpoint. Nuh-uh. There we go. Okay. That's it. Okay. That looks like not quite done, but we need to go adult side now. Hear me out, just drink water instead. Hydrate instead of having crisis. You know, that might actually work for some people. That might actually work for some people. You don't have the time for a crisis? Taking the average life expectancy and divide it by half? No, I don't think so. Because there's a little bit more science to it than just whatever half of the life expectancy is. Like, there is legitimate science and study behind why people have them. And it's not just like mental, hey, you know what the life expectancy is and you're having a crisis when you're halfway there. No, it's like hormonal changes and everything. You a big science guy? I guess so. Have we done 30 yet, actually? We have done 30. Let's move on to 31. Which means that we need to up our audio and we need to do a randomization. We haven't touched 32 or 33, correct. So we delete all those. And we start back in 31. Let me make sure that my item get animation is skipped so I can see. You know what? I'm gonna run with no item animation for a little while and see how we feel about things just generally, because I feel like holding up items is a little too slow. All right, we don't have bombs here, so we have to move on. Make sure that I mark down 32 on that, 31 on that list as well. World 32. We have seed sticks, or nut sticks, hookshot, shield, milk, Zora tunic, magic, but no bombs. Okay. It's okay, item gets still go burr. They do in fact still go burr. This is true. It's just like, it's all the Skulltulas. The Skulltulas are the biggest issue. So no bombs? I think I added a 7TV emote. I put it in Jangle's channel too. It's Tingle, the like no blah 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 meme, but it's Tingle and it's no rupees question mark. Capital N, capital R, question mark. No bombs here. Okay. Well, nothing there either. So let's move on to World 34. There you go, Jangle. Let's make sure we skip our item get animations. Item animation. $34. Which one do we connect to? We connect to 34. Nice. I was about to say, is that it? There's no way that that's it. We have Bombchus, we have beans. Slingshot. We got 25 Bombchus, we got beans. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have been just sticking around for anything with bombs, so might as well. Saw hover boots? Yeah, we do have hover boots as well. The brain scratch is very nice. It is very nice. This is true. And I start with my Deku shield too, so I can shield drop immediately. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I see something progressive up top. Gray with green hair. We have seen this one before because we opened up. We've actually cleared World 35. How many games are done? 5. You can do exclamation point cheeses and it'll show you. Wait, did I not set? I don't think I set that up to work with YouTube. Hold on, let me make sure that the command works for YouTube. Sources, YouTube message. There we go. That should work now. Because how many also should have triggered it. Stone of Agony. See, now it's weird. I have to actually take a look and see what it's giving me instead of like just seeing it hold up the thing. But it's also in the log up there, so like you guys can just look at the log too. Hello? Okay. Well, I guess that was a collected check. Will this skip cheese gets? It shouldn't. What it might do is it might not show... See, that's what I want to test, is I want to test and see if it will skip the actual animation of holding up the Triforce of Courage. Because that is technically... That's goal. So I don't know. I don't know. That's why I've been leaving it on, is because I wasn't sure. It might just go straight into goal. Like, straight into the ending cutscene. But I'm not 100% on that. Have good lurks. Progressive scale, world 63. Claim check, world 71. I can tell it's already saving a decent amount of time, though. Like, overall, if we have, like, 12,000 checks that we would have to hold above our head, and we spend, like, 2 or 3 seconds every time we find one, holding one up, that's a significant amount of time. Every time we find 30 of them, that's a minute of our time lost forever. Skulltula. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for lurks. Joke's on you, all your time is lost forever? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have a slingshot too. I can make use of that. I didn't pick up the thing. All your time are belong to us? That pea hat grass was probably cheese. It was orange, not gold. It was orange, which means that's luxury. Like a Pizza Hut. Now this up here could be cheese, though. Okay. Do 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 do. Heart pieces and containers have a blue-red split flower. That's true for same world, but multi-world luxury is counted as orange. And a lot of the time, it's not. A lot of the time, it's not for our own world. There's a 99% chance it's not for our own world. Do 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 do. There's a progression item in here too. Hello. Oh, it did work. Okay. 95%? No, it's still 99. It's still 99. Because everything in here is still there. Wait, no, not here yet. Because sometimes the flower just shows as something. Got 99 items and a cheese ain't one? Bars. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. I do want to keep killing this guy, though, because if I kill this guy, I can make the jump. I don't want to, though. So unless it's really important... Yeah. Like, if that's cheese right there, I will spend the time making the jump. Force Medallion, Slingshot. Skulltula. Do 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 do. Nothing there. What if you are cheese? I am not cheese. I am not cheese. Ba-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Proof? You see me, right? You see me rolling? Somebody might be hating. That missed? Crazy. Okay. You don't see me rolling? Open your eyes. Clearly I'm rolling. Clearly. Whoops. Ouch. Bum ba doo 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 doo. Bee dee 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 doo. 13 Bombchus left. We'll be alright with that. Professional bomb snipe! Look at that timing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing there. I see there's some stuff here. This is luxury. This is important. This is also important. Progressive hookshot. Boom, 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 boom. One day I dream to be as pro as Terra. There are probably better things to do with your life than to play video games as much as I do. No pound sign. It's just quote 41. Do 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 bum bum boo doo 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 doo. Do do dee 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 boom boom boo. Quote 41's a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You need like a sweet honey chicken on your chicken and waffles. No. I'm not saying that chicken and waffles is bad. I'm saying that so the context there is that most people do it wrong. And the thing that they do is they just throw greasy ass fried chicken on it. But if you do like a proper fried chicken where it isn't super greasy and it doesn't ruin the waffles, then it's good. Hot honey and chicken and waffles? I'm not really too big into the hot honey, but I can see the appeal. Do you dip the chicken in the syrup? You pour the syrup on the chicken and waffle. And then you cut it the fuck up. And then you put it in your mouth and you chew. Whoops, wrong one. Oh my god, no! Frick. It's okay, it's nothing anyway. And then house it straight to the dome. Yep. Mr. Jangle understands. I think that's yellow right there. Not true, you're having fun and that's worth it? I mean, yeah. When you ate chicken, you had chicken and waffles in Atlanta? It's a fucking banger. If there was a healthier way to have chicken and waffles every day, I'd send that shit. I would do it. Chicken and waffles every day, burgers and fries every day, and then end the day with like some kind of comfort food, like mac and cheese and like some kind of steak or roast or something, you know? Well, so that's the thing. Like the reason that I don't say end your day with steak every day is because I would get tired of having steak every day. Steak is still my favorite thing to eat, but like it's not as you know, every day as a burger is. Burger and fries, I could house that every day. Every single day. Requiem? Oh my god! We found Requiem! Wow! Requiem of the Spirit? Egats! Okay. That was an interesting, closed caption. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Okay. We're gonna need a Requiem emote by the end of this. Honestly, I should have an emote for all the songs. Like a 7TV, it's 7TV emote at least. Terra Jam emote with an ocarina? I have a Terra Jam emote. The only person I've ever seen use it recently is Jangle. We have a jam emote. Nobody likes it because we got dance now. And dance is so much stupider. So much sillier. 1 hour's up? No, it's not. We got 20 minutes. What's the best fast food burger? I don't really like fast food burgers. Like, if... I'm gonna be so entirely honest with you, I will never get a burger when I'm going to a fast food joint. Like, unless... I just do not want to do that. They're just not worth it to me. Like, I respect burgers too much. I will usually just disrespect myself by getting, like, nuggets. I think you're the first person I've ever heard say that. I do not want it, no. Like, for the same price nowadays as a fast food joint, I could order a burger from a local pub, and then they actually make it good. And then they give me like twice the amount of fries. So my, like, one of the local pubs I got has half priced burgers on Monday. So like there are days where I will take wait, where am I right now? Here? Okay. There are days that I will take off stream on Monday. I'll do something with Julie, and occasionally we'll go to that pub, and then I'll get a burger. But In-N-Out, I'm on the East Coast. And I can promise you, regardless of how good In-N-Out is, I doubt that it's actually that good. I highly doubt that regardless of how good it is for fast food, it's not going to be good to my palate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a cafe we go to for breakfast that has a slamming burger, but my fiance is adamant that I can't order lunch at breakfast, so I almost never have it. That's crazy. But, like, also... So, like, I can understand the sentiment of wanting to keep, you know, certain foods for different times of day, but also, like... What's one burger in the morning gonna do for you? You know, like it's just go for it. Every now and then, you know. Like I've had food court burgers, but like I never really quite enjoyed it, especially if it was like a chain. Hello, dog. Come here. Pizza for breakfast is superb and divine. You know, I've kind of stepped away from the cold pizza for breakfast kind of deal. I think I'd rather just have pizza hot every time I eat it. Like even if it's like first thing in the morning, I think I'd rather have it hot. Okay, so I think I'm done. Right? Why would you do this to yourself? We're having fun, right? I'm definitely having fun. Thanks for the follow. Why would you do this to yourself and then immediately follows is crazy. I hate that you're doing this to yourself, but I love it. Best leftovers is soup? I'm not really a soup dude. I'm a no logic player. At least I have a guarantee that I'll finish this run. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so we are world 34 right now. We need to move to world 37. 37 is gonna be 13, I think? Yeah. What's up? Nothing? I'm just chilling? Thank you. Thank you. Item animations, skip, audio on, cosmetics randomize. We have Ocarina, Big Goron Sword, Hookshot, Hammer? Does Hammer do everything that Bomb does for me here? I think it does. I don't think... Yeah, I think I would do this. I think I would do this. Is that Giant's Knife? It's just Giant's Knife. That's fine. We can do this instead then. Yeah, I can stick with this one. That's cool. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if there was anything that's on my route that I can't use hammer for. But I'm pretty sure that I can use it for everything that I want to. Yeah, it does work for most stuff, and it works for everything that's in my immediate route. I actually have a slingshot I could have used. That's fine, though. Do-do-do-do. Time loss? from the wife showing up? I forgive it this time. Actually, we can do Ocarina can be here, and then we can do Slingshot on up. Which one are we in? We're in 37. Yeah. Do I have to beat all 100 worlds? Yeah. Of course. You never finish this game? It's okay. I'm finishing this game enough for all of us. Do you think I should? Do you like the game? If you don't like the game, don't finish the game. Do 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 do. Zag, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Do 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 dee 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 dee. I think that if you use Giant's Knife as Kid, it doesn't break. So I think it's actually better for me to use this. Oh wow, Vanilla Kokiri, so wow! Oh wow! How lucky! Wow, yeah, wow! Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a guild member. Thank you. I have very few emotes over there just because we don't have very many members on YouTube. But I hope you do enjoy the ones I do have. And if you ever see any that I have over on YouTube that you would prefer to, or on Twitch, like via the chat, and you would prefer for them to be over on YouTube, I could probably fix that. Do 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 do. Big Goron Sword World 11. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Find any more cheeses? Not today yet. You can actually you can check by doing !! cheeses whenever you want. Worst part of YouTube chat is honestly how awful the basic emotes are. They're very over emotive, is what I would say. The basic emotes. But I'm glad you've been enjoying the vids. Do 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 do. Do do do. Cheese. No. We got 8 minutes to get it within the first hour. There's no pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. What do you use for multi-streaming and having chat on both combined? I use StreamerBot to combine my chat, and I use it for basically everything. To multi-stream, I use a plugin called Atom Multistream, A-I-T-U-M. Oh, it does break. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that it... Okay. Okay. Actual gold Skulltulas. Nice. Bring Julie back for time distraction? If I could have Julie here all the time, I probably would. She would get burnt out, though. But yeah, anybody that's like a prospective streamer out there and they want to do multi-streaming and whatnot, the easiest thing that will... So the thing that will probably show up because they have really good marketing is called Streamlabs OBS. Don't use it. It's a resource hog, and you're better off learning, like spending an extra 20 minutes to learn OBS, because that's literally all it is. It's just 20 minutes. It seems like it's way more than that, but Streamlabs OBS fucking sucks. And it's like so... It's so predatory because it seems so good and so nice, and then it hogs like everything on your computer. Doing the randomizer community a service by streaming the unusual runs for us. I've been enjoying every minute. Thank you. There are people using Streamlabs? Yes. Lots of them. Lots of them. And there are a lot of people that I have switched away from Streamlabs. I don't want to... I just don't want people to feel like they need, like, a new computer.
3 months swoot.
What's the thing you use for combining chats? I use StreamerBot for basically everything. That's also what I use for my commands. Now, StreamerBot definitely has a little bit of a learning curve. There are definitely other ways that you can do it, but honestly, the best thing that I had done for my stream is to switch to StreamerBot. Cloud, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. It did for a long time. It's terrible and broke often. I'm glad that you switched away. But you can do so much with StreamerBot. StreamerBot is so powerful. OBS is super easy to set up, though. Recorded vids for games for personal. Yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, absolutely it is. But people hear that Streamlabs is easier, and then they use that. Alpine, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Thank you. Thank you. Some people have 2 PCs, one where OBS is running and streaming and the other to a game. Yeah, that's not as common of a thing as it used to be. Dual PC setups used to be kind of the norm, but nowadays most high-end computers can kind of handle both. But it used to be a thing. I'm considering setting it up like that again when I end up moving, which is going to be sometime this year. I have no idea when because shit has been moving so slow with it. When I end up moving sometime this year, I have plans for my other computer, my old computer, and it's either going to be like a 24/7 channel. That way you guys have somewhere that you can just kind of hang out if you wanted to and have VODs go on, and you know, you can still do your Tangia Chaos if you really wanted to. And the other thing that I could do is I could set up a dual setup where I have 2 PCs, one for streaming, one for actual gaming. But like most of the shit that I do, I don't really need 2, so I don't know. I'm still in between on that. Or both? I mean, or both, but that's less likely. That is less likely. Twitch plays OOT on the other PC? Yeah, that'd be something. I feel like that would be too hands-on though. I would have to actually do stuff pretty often with that. Marbles on stream with 24/7 VODs. I do, yeah, I mean, I have we've tested out other stuff like tower defense and all that, and that would be kind of cool. Tower defense kind of spams chat a little bit though, and that's the issue with it. Ravenfall does not. So like if I was to do anything with a 24/7, I would probably have Ravenfall as well. Which Ravenfall is good. We still at 5 cheeses? Yep. Yup. Which means that unless I find it right here, right now, it's not going to be within the first hour. Could you have imagined? Hot Room is my last Hail Mary for the first hour. TP's my favorite rando from you. I mean, I like TP rando. I'm looking forward to what they do with the decomp. Okay. Imagine stealing cheese from a Skulltula. I have not yet, but I'm sure it'll happen. I mean, 100 Skulltulas in each world, that means we have 10,000 Skulltulas. 10,000 Skulltulas when there's 160,000 checks. Do-do-do, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-dum. There's still 95 cheeses where that could happen. This is true. I'm hoping that we have one on a dungeon boss as well. Love Minish Rando, but to be fair, I played that game so much on the Game Boy Advance that my R button died. Just from the incessant rolling. Imagine one on Ganon. I don't think that can happen. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you can't get it from Ganon. I do not have 200 quotes. Oh my god, guys, it was Requiem of Spirit! Holy shit, wow! Can you believe it? Oh, wow. Rolling, talking to NPCs, picking up pots? Yeah. Yeah. Minish Cap was fun. Minish Cap is still a lot of fun. Minish is one of the fun, like, quick randos you can do, too. We need the pickup animation for Requiem only? I wish I could specify which ones have pickup animation. There is Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks rando. So, yes and no. They technically work, but they don't have every area involved. They don't have every area integrated in them. Phantom Hourglass is currently being worked on. Spirit Tracks had a developer for a minute, but until Phantom Hourglass is in a better state, I don't think that anybody's going to be working on Spirit Tracks. So I'm giving it time to cook before I do that. That's why I chose the 5 games that I did for my 5 2D Zelda. It didn't make sense for me to do Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks yet. Base ship sets Ganon boss key on collection of final cheese. That's true. So you can't do it on Ganon. This is true. Yeah, that's the reason that it wouldn't be possible. Yeah. But as soon as Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks are in, like, good rando form, like if they are actually like decently integrated, I will try it out. I will absolutely try it out. How likely do you think they will put a piece of cheese in the pot in Link's treehouse? I'm going to say it's about a 1 in 1636 chance. That's just, like, completely conjecture, though. I have no idea. Doo-doo. What if Saria gives the cheese upon leaving the forest? That is also not shuffled. That's shuffled to a quote-unquote ocarina, even though I have my ocarinas. So realistically, it's more so like a 1 in 1610 chance, because there are some like static checks. You guess one is behind in the lava fall in Dodongos? I hope so. Honestly, that would be great. I love the lava fall in Dodongos. Zora Tunic World 42. We already did the adult side for this seed, so we don't have to worry about that. But we do have to go to... Is this nighttime? This is nighttime. Okay, so we can do the nighttime side of things. Got good money on cheese being in a Kokiri sword chest? Who's gonna tell him? What headphones do I use? I think somebody asked me this yesterday. Sennheiser HD 560S? Yeah. So I think like I like having an open ear when I'm gaming. I like not, you know, being able to hear the stuff that's going on around me. It's very interesting because when my wife has her headphones on, she doesn't realize that she's being way louder than she is, and I am actually talking to you in my actual talking volume. So it's very interesting, the duality, because she has closed ear, I have open ear. Let's switch to World 38. We do have bombs. That means that we're going. We also have Master Sword, which is nice. What's the Zora Tunic look like? Okay. We got Bombchus. I would prefer to use Bombchus. And we have a bottle as well. We got a Poe and a bottle. Time to drink up. We got a bow as well. Oh wow. This is a really nice seed. Exclusively switch to bone conduction headphones, mostly because I have to hear the kids, but being able to hear what's going on around me is nice. Yeah, that's why I have open ear. Open ear is kind of the same thing. Bone conduction, you hear it a little bit differently. Like, I don't even need to tell you that you hear it a little bit differently, but like the way that you hear it is different. But open ear, I can still hear literally everything around me. It doesn't impede my hearing whatsoever. Hey, fish. Use mic feedback when you have to use your headset. Otherwise, I have my mic tuned to not pick up my speakers. I don't like mic feedback because then there's that there's that slight delay, and that makes it really hard for me to pay attention. What's bone conduction? So it's a type of earphone that kind of goes over your ear and it touches the bone that normally conducts the sound waves, and it will like push the vibrations into your ear instead of actually using the sound waves itself. So it's interesting because it's sound via touch rather than sound via air. The delay on analog is near non-existent. Got you. Yeah, I don't have an analog setup. I have digital, so makes sense. That sounds like a horror movie. Oh. It's not like it goes into your skin. It literally just it rests there, and then it just vibrates a little bit, but you don't even feel the vibration. It's just like any other headphones. And then when you take it off, you don't hear anything. If you look it up, then you can see very clearly that they don't look bad. I think I missed one. I don't think I went into Saria's house. Did I go into Saria's house? I think I went up Saria's house. I don't think I went in. Okay, I did. Do. You're sticking with your noise-canceling Bose headphones? Go for it. I'm not telling you that you should. I mean, I don't have bone conduction headphones myself. Okay, well, that was already taken. Got it. I have permission. Sorry, is my friend. Is Link to the Past your least favorite randomizer? No, my least favorite randomizer is Wind Waker. By far, actually. If we're counting all randomizers that I've played, not just Zelda, Minecraft is my least favorite randomizer I've played. I love Link to the Past. Link to the Past is actually up there with my favorites. Can't do anything up there. I should do a fave rando command. That way, since it is different, I can list out my favorite randomizers. Because Wind Waker being at the bottom does not match that list. Okay, hello. Randomized Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. I still like Minecraft less than that. They're okay. But Oh, it's just more playing Breath of the Wild again and Tears of the Kingdom. How long do you think it's going to take in total? No idea. 35, 40 hours maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that things are going to speed up at some point, is the thing. So since I assume that at some point it'll speed up, I'm hoping that it will, and then it might not take 60 hours. Yeah, we have no idea. It's very luck based. Like, it is very strategy based, but it's also very luck based. Because, like, the reality of it is, once I get about halfway done, then we're pretty much going to be completing one seed every, like, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe. Like, honestly, faster than that. So it should speed up significantly. You telling me you missed a rando of playing Breath of the Wild in Tears? Yes. You can always go back to the VODs though if you wanted to. It's just playing more Breath and Tears. Since it isn't a logic rando, it's just a random rando, it's... I don't know. There isn't really too much appeal to me. Good luck grocery shopping. Have you been to each seed yet? I have not. I have not. I don't know that I have played Breath of the Wild, Rando. I know that I've played modded Breath of the Wild, but I don't think I've played Breath of the Wild Rando. I just know that it would be the same thing because it's made by the same dude. Like, Waikuteru is the guy that made both Breath and Tears Randos, so, like, they're the same thing. Do-do-do-do-do. Like, I've played Relics, and I've played, what's it called? Relics. The Second Wind. But I don't think I've played Rando. I don't think I've played it. There's... Doo-doo-doo. Hello? Gold Skulltula. Can I just say that Skulltulas are junk, please? Excuse me. Now you made me a liar? It's okay. You can leave. We don't accept liars here. What was that? That was nothing. Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. You're nothing? Liars get banned? I don't know. She has a hammer there. I don't know if I can ban that. I don't know if I can. Do 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 bum bum ba da da dum. I've not been to all 100. Anybody that's looking at the cheese tracker and is like, oh, he's visited 100, no. You can actually see that I haven't by looking at the activity column, and it says never, that I've never connected to it. The reason that it shows that I have some checks done in that world is because I've collected from the 5 that I've done. Cheese! It's in a shop! I knew it was gonna happen at some point! Let's go! Woo! Okay, so it does skip the pickup animation. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, World 38 done. That was second hour. That was second hour, yeah. 1 to 2 hours. And we need to go back to World 39. GG cheese! Shop cheese is awesome. I'm very happy to finally find some shop cheese. Boomerang, Bombchus. How many Bombchus, though? If we only have 5, I don't want to do this. We only have 5, I don't want to do this. Alright, we'll move on. Yeah, we'll move on. Go to 40. Have we been to 40 yet? We have not been to 40, 41, or 42. That's fine. We've already seen him hold up cheese multiple times. We don't need to see him hold up cheese more. Maybe when we're getting a little bit closer, then yeah. Yes, it unloads all the checks from that seed into their proper worlds as well, yeah. Hookshot. We don't have bombs in this one. Yeah, so it auto-releases and auto-collects. So it releases all of its checks to go to the proper worlds, and it also takes whatever checks it still had from other worlds. So, like, World 38 was the one we just cleared. If World 38 had, like, a Megaton Hammer in World 100, then it would pull that check from World 100, and I wouldn't have to do that check anymore. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Nuts. Big Goron sword. That's it? Really? Wow, that's just a giant's knife, even. That's not even a big Goron sword. See you, Lance. Wowza. Okay. Nuts, sticks, magic, 10 Bombchus. I'd like more than that. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna keep going. We'll go to World 43. Yeah, I'm gonna be picky about it. Item animation. We have bombs? Good. We have boomerang, we have Bombchus. Yeah, let's go start off over here. Have you done World 67? You know, you can check that yourself on the cheese tracker. If you wanted to. We got fancy technology. Do 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 do. But no, I haven't. I haven't had reason to go there yet. We don't have... I really should have waited until I had... Okay. Dude, some of the skips in this game, so good. Welcome on in, Widow. Do 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 do. Glad to have you here. Very nice. We got our lullaby as well. That doesn't change anything about this route. No, it doesn't. It really does not. We're gonna need to go to Kokiri Sword. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-doo. There's something so nice and cathartic about just doing the same route over and over. I think I'm understanding the whole speedrunning thing. Gotta say. Gotta say. Ouch. Fuck. Some chatter 2024, yeah. You also play Archipelago yourself? Cool! If you wanted to join any community multi-worlds, they are trying to set one up now in the Discord, if you wanted to. I'm not going to be doing another... I'm not going to be participating in one for another few months, but they do community multi-worlds once every, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Have I already been in here? I think I have, and then I double check. Just got your exam result? Is it good? Is it good? Do 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 do. Meeting with a charity I volunteer with a charity for a voluntary next week. Less time to let my brain randomly wander. That's always nice. Keep yourself occupied. 64%. Funnily enough, is exactly what I aimed for. I mean, yeah, cool. I'm glad that it's that you're satisfied with it. Will he find another cheese today? Hell yeah, brother. No way he ain't that good. I don't know who know. I don't know who know. You know? I know no. I know no. I feel like you guys would be silly to expect that I won't find one. But you know, you do you. Got my Skulltula. Oh boy. Gamba's up, got about 4 minutes left. Yes, ma'am. And thank you so much for setting it up. Bomb bag. It's interesting because I know for a fact that this is going to end up being one of those videos where I can't really edit it into like a it's like I have to do a lot of post commentary for it, so I'm a lot more laid back about a lot of the moments. It's an interesting dynamic to be doing this sort of thing. Because I doubt that this is going to be like a 2-hour video. I feel like this is going to be like a 40-minute half post commentary, half like skip ahead sort of thing. Yeah, I got you, Widow. If you wanted to, then could always pop in the Discord. !Discord is the command, and if you give yourself the role, then you can keep yourself updated with the updates. If you, whether that's now or later or what have you, whatever's convenient for you. But GG on the new home. That sounds awesome. That sounds nice. I will be in that boat sometime this year. Hopefully sooner than later. But we shall see. Has that paperwork started moving at all? Wouldn't it be so cute and cool if it was? Wouldn't that just be so awesome? Wouldn't that just be so awesome if paperwork moved whatsoever? That would be so sick. Alas. Alas. We got 40,000 points on I don't know who know? What the fuck? You're just giving away your points. That's crazy. 40,000 is nuts. Do 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 do. The people that are on no for that vote, crazy. Who matched your freak with another? You did 20k and then somebody else did 20k? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Who wants to put 20 more K on the I don't know who know? Snipe? Think we found who? No, I figured it was Annika. I also just figured that she was lurking. She put 10k on the last one, too. Saw that thing you can lock your games. It's called Slot Lock. If you're in the AP Discord, you should look up a channel called Game Within a Game, and then you can install a custom AP world that allows you to lock your slots. I actually wanted to do that for this as well, but it failed. Like, the generation kept failing. Which that would have been something very interesting to keep track of, would have been the actual, like, slots. Show me more cheese, please. Fire arrow for World 100. Every time I see something for World 100, it feels way more Like, it feels like it has more gravity. Just because it has 3 digits. It do be heavier? What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Should I get into that? I feel like there's always like 1 or 2 people in chat that always argue with me on that. Because they don't understand the reference. And they're just like, then it's just so funny because they just keep it going. Kilogram of D's nuts? Got him. That's crazy. A whole ass kilogram of nuts is crazy. I think it's crazy how evergreen that has become. A spay and neuter clinic would call that a good day. Oh my god. That's crazy. Good morning. Hello. You said what you said? I know. You did in fact say what you said. That's why it was what you said, because it's it's because you said it. Would it make more sense for me to go right instead? Maybe. He read what you said? I like how some of them, how I just run into some checks and it's like, oh yeah, a past Link has already done this one. You don't have to worry about it. It's kind of cool to watch and see like the density of those like blank checks show up more and more often as we complete more worlds. It's kind of fun. Do 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 bam ba da 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 do. Okay. So this is the true link between worlds? I think you're taking too much time with Twilight Princess. I think you need to move on to Link Between Worlds. Really do miss my kittens, but I'm trying to be okay with having a life until I get them. You know, I understand that. I understand that. Having something to do all the time feels like a good default, to the point where when you don't have something to do all the time, it feels rough. You were gone for a week, it's okay. You know, it's okay. I forgive you this time. Do do do. Ba-dum. Do-dum. Get a fancy new pewter. Pewter. Like a rock. Or like a Pokemon gym. Then you have to up and leave and not even get to enjoy it? True. You know? I feel that. Except I don't, because I've never run into that issue. because when I get a new computer, I use it to play Link Between Worlds, and not Twilight Princess. Well, now you're a liar? What is our world coming to? What do you mean? What do you mean? Last time I got a computer, I didn't like jump ship. I have no idea what you possibly could mean. You said you're in the same boat? You don't know. I could be down where Coach is, and we could just be in a boat together. Stress test a new computer to see if it can handle Link Between Worlds. The best way to stress test with Link Between Worlds is by doing is by running 7 games at once. If you can run 7 Link Between Worlds at once, then you're good. You're 7 times as good as you would be if you'd only tested for 1. What I mentioned to the guy I was working about working at the 28 Olympics, he didn't say no. You're saying there's a chance. Hell yeah. Teensy little bit of a chance. For a sportsy dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I feel like that would be like the honor of a lifetime for a sports dude. Helping work the Olympics. Do 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 do. One of those stories you talk about for like the rest of your life sort of thing. The pressure would definitely be on. You can handle the pressure. I believe in you. Oh, that was a blank. Okay. Well, the blanks hit even harder when I'm doing like when I see a gold item, a progression item. I have Zelda's Lullaby. We could check this real quick. Fuck it. Frick it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I made use of my Zelda's Lullaby. Hey, Jared. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, bye, Coach. Have fun. Have good time. What? There's nothing over there anyway, it's fine. What the hell are you talking about? Do-do-do. Be-de-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I think, did I do the adult side pot room in this one? I think I did start with it, because I remember not having a whole lot in one of the seeds and struggling a little bit. Yeah, I think I am done. Okay. That was World 43. We move on to 44. Isn't it so great, though, that, like, once you have it all set up, like, connecting is this easy? Like, it takes literally less than a minute to connect. Nuts, hookshot. Just hookshot? I'm not down for running this one, then. Have we been to World 45? We've been to World 45. Let's move on to World 46, then. 46 is going to be on Client 16. Cool. Have we been in... We've not been in World 46, but we have been in this client. Okay. Hey, Nighthawk. Hello, hello. Item animation. All items. Uh-huh. 46. 46! Last year it was 47! I know, it's 36, but... Oh my god, full magic? That's the first time we've seen full magic. But no bombs. Okay. 47 time. You need more coffee? This Link needs more coffee. Any bombs? Any swords? Any bombs? No bombs? We move on. We move on to World 49. 49 is going to be Ship 6. Ship 17? Have we launched this at all? 49 through 51 have not been launched yet. Okay. Which means audio on, cosmetics randomize, item animations off. All those checks, but no county, no coffee. This is true. Why not checking those games? The games that I've already been in, because I've already done my early route for them. And then the ones that, don't have bombs, it alters my route, and this is the way that I want to go about it. Okay, so this has bombs, but no sword. That's fine. This is cool. Yeah, this is fine. There's no shield, though. Okay. You're so yawny? Or are you Laurel? Nothing there. Your Laurel? Thanks. I try. So what's the current state of checks? What's the highest amount of checks that I have in a played world? 330, 322? Okay. I think once I get to like 500, I'll be comfortable going back into a world to like properly. Once I get around to like 500, I'll be down to go back into a world to like properly get to Hintei. Oh no, actually it's 800. Maybe closer to 700 then. 500, 600. Thank you, Smiles. 100 worlds, yes. Nothing there. I'm honestly shocked that we've checked this many Kokiri forests and we have yet to find one cheese in Kokiri Forest. Beer be meetin'? Have good meetin'. Skeleton Key World 80. Okay, that's gray. I know that there's different grass between adult and kid, but it takes a while to get back as kid, so, or as adult. So that's why it's not even a part of my route yet. Nothing there. Greg for World 59. World 59 is officially validated. Come here, Mr. Bean Dude. As he says. One up there. What does Greg do? He's just kind of there. It depends on your settings. I have him set as a wild card for like a dungeon reward. Like instead of having like he counts as one dungeon reward, any dungeon reward, but never counted in logic, so just kind of like a bonus. But it's not necessarily like. That's not necessarily standard. Some people do it, some people don't. I wonder if Sunsong would have been a good play. If I could have gotten Sunsong. Or if I should have gotten Sunsong to start. Okay. We got here a little early, so I'll do this. Excuse me. Go, Owl, go. Thank you. I also don't know which ones I have fishing rod on. A 1, a 2, a 3. It's been fun, friends, but I have an appointment to go to. Okay. I will see you when I see you. We'll see if you win your prediction. More than likely. More than likely. 640 points on no is crazy. Okay. I see a lot of yellow. Fishing pole to World 44. There's another cheese. Hell yeah. I think that's the second time we've seen it in that cluster of bushes. Any mods around to do cheese up? Alright. So that is number 7? Number 7. I could do cheese up, it's fine. Oh, Annika got it. Thank you. New cheese found! Hell yeah. Alright, so we were just in World 49. World 49. We still need to go back for World 50 in that same client. Cool. The more that I do this route, the more that I feel confident that I'm making the right choice by doing this route first, instead of going deep into each seed first. nuts, sticks, magic, 2 bottles, and that's it. Okay. Did Annika and I win the Gamba? I don't think you did. Hell yeah, brother is the correct option. I can change it if since you guys are. Will he find another cheese today? Choose outcome. Hell yeah, brother. I got it. Okay, so with that release, did that update it at all? We're at 340 in our maximum amount of checks right now. That's fine. Our stonks. We checked 50. 50 didn't have bombs, so we're gonna check. We're gonna check 51 now. No, I haven't found a Triforce piece in Kokiri Forest at all yet, Jared. Truth be told, though, I haven't checked 50 of them, so we'll see. No bombs in this one. I'm not down to continue with this. Hey, Matt. Alright, so go to ship 18. Have we gone through 18 at all? It doesn't look like we have. Audio on cosmetics rando. Animations. All items skip. 52 to start? Bottle, boomerang, bombs. Okay, we're good on. We're good with this. Boomerang and bombs is good enough for me. That's good enough for me. No shield though. Got it. Do 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 ba da do 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 do. Could this be cheese? No, I wish. I'm hoping that I find it in Mido's house one of these times. That would be fun. That would be fun. Do 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 boom. Okay, actually, worth cutting. Lens of Truth, World 68. Got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be-do. Okay. Would've been faster to not even do that. Do 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 do, do 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 boom. Do 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 boom. I see yellow. And it was a sculpture. That's cool, that's fine. Shield? I like shields. Oh my goodness, you know the guy from the Death Mountain Gate? That's crazy! Did you guys know the guy from the Death Mountain Gate? I didn't know the guy from the Death Mountain Gate. Don't have to check the other one. Do 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 do, ba da dum boom. Okay. I see 2 gold. I see a 3rd gold. Press a bomb bag for world 90. I love that. Excuse me, P-Hat. Trying to see. Trying to see. No Triforces are locked behind Skulltulas. I know that the only thing that really matters that could be behind one of the Skulltulas that I saw was progressive magic meter. I think it's World 72's magic meter. I think it's in World 59's Skulltula 40, if I remember correctly. Something along those lines. Yeah, the Skulltulas come pre-hinted, so I can see what they are already. Nothing there. There we go. I'm wearing my Link hat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my chicken. No! My chicken! Come back! No! I fucked up. My chicken's gone. Damn it. He's outsmarting the system, and somehow it's funnier than if you'd actually wear it? Yeah. Gryffindor! That's what I'm saying. I think that wear your Link hat is way funnier if I don't actually wear the hat. More often than not. But if anybody does actually just want me to wear the hat, you can tell me too. It's fine. I will actually spend the time to put it to actually wear the hat properly. Wouldn't it be Slytherin because... Okay, so, like, you say that. But the Sorting Hat is brown. It's not like the Sorting Hat turns red when it's Gryffindor. So the hat actually has no bearing on the house. Luigi, is that you? But Terra ain't a meanie, he can't be Slytherin? When I played Legacy, I was Ravenclaw. Nope, wrong one. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I guess I'm messing with my route here. Well, better to not mess with my route. I already have it timed down well. Hi, Cougar. Ravenclaw's best house because Luna? Isn't Luna Hufflepuff? She gives off very, very big Hufflepuff energy. Wouldn't that have been something if we found two consecutive pieces in Lake Hylia? That would have been fun. Only 2 notable Hufflepuffs from my memory. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I'm not too big in the space. My in-laws are really big into it. Very, very big into it. That didn't break it. Should you get Skyrim VR or Fallout 4 VR? Sounds like you're asking two identical things. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Bump. Bump. Do-do-do. Heart container. We got nothing so far. Could this be the something? No. No. I'm interested to see if going right first before going over to the grass patch before Lon Lon is better. Do 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 do. Elated that today's only meeting just canceled? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. No meetings? That's a good feeling. Do 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 do. Do the iron bars on the trunks mean it's a stale check? Yeah, so this right here, this is what you're looking at, is a gray box on the bottom. That's what you're looking at. Hey, Goofy. Good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, so a gray box on the bottom is means nothing. Means it's nothing. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you say that Luna was Ravenclaw. Yeah, we already got confirmation, so I was like, find it funny if there's a piece of cheese on the cows. I mean, yeah. What's on my head? My Lynx hat. I'm wearing my Lynx hat. Working and lurking and noticed the hat on your head? Yeah. It's a hat. This is how you wear it, right? Gonna have to go back for that. Okay. Okay. Thought it was an ice pack wrapped in cloth, and I was concerned for a second. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not that. We're good. World 69 Skulltula? Nice. Nice. Excuse me. No! Malon's not gonna be there! Shit! No, hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, we're fine. We're good. We're so in. We're fine. We're okay. It's dusk. It's not night yet. Still waiting for one of these things to have, like, anything important. I don't think I've seen anything in those pots. Okay. You're too slow. I know that one. Isn't there no reward for the wonderful chicken game? It's just slow. It's just too slow. Like, it would take me a minute to do, and I don't really want to spend a minute on it. I'd rather come back for it since it's only one check. Do 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 do. You have a cat named Link? GG cat named Link. Which Zelda game was the first to introduce a day-night cycle? This one. This one because there was no reason to have a day-night cycle in the 2D games. No singular 2D game has a has a day-night cycle. But I believe every 3D game except for Skyward Sword has it. Oh, okay. Hey, random. Do do do. No, I fucked up. That's okay. Do 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 do. Skyward Sword makes you rest in a bed to switch, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. It does have nighttime stuff, but it doesn't have a cycle. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Well, we gotta grab this one. We don't have a slingshot, so we have to boomerang it. Okay. Boomerang. This is true. He did in fact grow old enough for that. What's the funniest location you found a Triforce piece during this challenge? I haven't found a funny one yet. I feel like the funnier ones are going to be like the ones that I find later. We've only found 7, and all of them have been along this route that I'm taking. Do 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 do. Oop. Damn. Every time I see like the first little bit of gold in a little while, I'm like, it's time. It's time. Do 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 do. Aggressive bow. Now we do nighttime stuff. I don't know that I've actually checked. I don't think that I've checked the Bombchu stuff this time around. The Bombchu shop, rather. Green dogs. We got green and brown dogs. Earthy dogs. Actually planning to make Soupy some fan art. Haven't started yet. That's nice. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Do do do. They do be earthy. They do be earthy. This is the truth. Earthy rough, earthy roof, earthy woof woof. Richard, oh my god. I come back and that hat is so hatting. Thank you. Thank you. You know, sometimes you just have to hat, and it is certainly doing the hat thing. Put on head was not enough. This is, yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, actually no, we're not done with it yet. Well, we're almost done with the hat. Almost done. Oh, we got a new prediction? Ooh. Ooh. Gamba up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Want to say I've been loving this challenge? Thank you. I'm glad you have been. I'm sorry that you're sick. I am sorry that you are sick. No way he ain't that good. Having 500 points already? Diabolical. Diabiological. I'm surprised that I've gotten so much, like, positive feedback from me doing this so far, even though, like, everything I've been doing has just been the same route, like, 40 times now. But at least I've been, like, slowly refining the route. Do, do, do. I think it's because OOT is the comfort game. The voice just makes great narration. Alright, listen. If this is good enough for people to toss on for like sleepy time go sleep VOD watching, then cool. World 53 is what this is. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Do we have bombs, though? Do we got bombs? We don't have bombs, though. We move on! Give us some ASMR. There you go. The collection ASMR is what happened. If you really wanted it. How do you remember which slot is which ship client? I do quick division. And then I remember the remainder. Okay, so we do have Bombchus in this one, and we have a hook shot, and we have a bow. Okay, we're fine. We do have a bottle as well, but that's Ruto's letters, so maybe it'll be on... I don't think it's going to be important, though. Your ears are bleeding? What do you mean? It's wonderful. It's not bleeding. It's wonderful. Just count up in threes? Nah, I just divide. You know, like the way that I do it is legit. 54 divided by 3. Oh, it's 55? Okay. 57's the next interval. Which one is 57 on? Frick. Okay. Okay. Back to child state. Do 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 do. We gotta do that, and that's our setup. Somebody left me a voicemail. They called me during these hours. Do 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 do. Give me Sword, please. Wonder if it would be faster if I just did a reset instead of running out. I think it would be, actually. Let's do this. I think it would be faster to do this. And then it doesn't give me my sword to start, but that's okay. Whoops. Somebody's interested in your property at blah 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 blah. That's crazy. That's something I, like, no thank you. I don't even have property. I'm not looking forward to that. My mother gets offers on her land so often. And, like, she doesn't even, like, own, like, a lot, like, it's in a development. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And we go... Wait, I see a thing. But it's not cheese. It's a real problem? Yeah, it's what it seems like. It seems like a real fucking problem. Like, you want to own a house, that way you have some goddamn peace and quiet. And instead of some goddamn peace and quiet, you get calls about, please give us your land. Like, what the fuck? Going to Hot Topic today? What for? Anything fun? Just to browse? I'll be interested to know how many of these checks are actually junk. There are about 12,000 progression items in this seed. So junk is most of it. If you want to do the math. It's not exact. Like there is a little bit. I think it's a little bit less than 12,000 is junk. Getting some Zelda stuff. Nice. Nice. Or some new PJs. Yeah, then a bit more than 150,000 is junk. Exactly. But that's also like what you would expect from Ocarina of Time to begin with, is divide that by 100, that's a normal seed of Ocarina of Time. So 1.5k generally is junk. In a 1600 seed. Okay. Master Sword World 27. Nice. Does Hot Topic usually have Zelda stuff? Usually. It's got like... It's kind of like an everything pop culture store. It's always got Pokemon shit. Every time. Demon Slayer stuff? Good job, y'all found another cheese? I did! I did! While you were away at your meeting. And then Sephimat started the next thing. Assuming I need to end the prediction, you are assuming incorrectly. He did, I did. And then he started a new one. Because he voted on it, he couldn't end it. Okay. Yeah, the other cheese that we found was in Hyrule Field. Or not Hyrule Field, Lake Hylia. One of those spots right there. Okay. One of these grass bushes. Yay! I don't have that as a command. What would that even be? Would that just be... I guess I could do like a... I don't have a clapping emote. If I had a clapping emote, then that would be great for yay. That's not good. I'll just stand here, it's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, when Smiles does the like, oh, okay, it's like a, oh, okay. Oh, you know, like that. I know what she means. Not like a, oh. Okay. Definitely not that last one. Do, 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 do. Could you imagine if I turned on TTS for all chat messages one day? No thanks. No thank you. Just have everybody talk at once. You'd leave? Honestly, I would leave. You would just mute stream, and then you'd probably still talk. Hello? Ouch. Ouch. Stop. I see yellow. Give me more cheese. It's not cheese. Okay. Do. Yeah, I've beaten 7 games so far. Yep. Do bum bum ba do do dum. Do. Oh, wait. Let me go. Okay. Yeah, when I started off, I wasn't skipping junk checks, but then we had character progression, and then we learned that skipping junk checks is probably the right call. Do. I can only assume it's going to speed up more and more. Yeah, once we get through... So the reason that I'm doing this route on everything is because the more that I do this route, this is the fast way to find early cheese. Like, if I happen to find cheese along this path, then cool. If I don't, then I'll go into some other check-dense areas. But, like, this is, to me, what I expect to be the fastest way to start, and it just makes sense for me to kind of jump between games. So, once I get to a high enough point, then it will be a thing. We're talking at least 2 weeks playing or something. Nah, I don't think it's gonna take 2 weeks. I don't think so. I'm of the mind that it might take somewhere between like 35 and 50 hours. I don't think it's gonna take 2 weeks. That's like a week and a half. But it also depends on the RNG. The RNG is very, it's very specific. Once I find, like, 20 cheeses, that's kind of when things are going to ramp up considerably. Doo-doo-doo. Seem to average about 3 a day currently. Yeah. I mean, we found a couple pretty early on right now. This challenge is also chat learns about percentages and other basic math. Kinda? What are the cheeses for exactly? To win. It's just a Triforce piece to win. One in each world. Find one, it clears the world that it's in. Finally get to sit down for a damn lunch break? GG lunch break. Take that time. There we go. Waiting for Talon to have one of them? You're gonna keep waiting, because that's a long check that I really don't want to do. Takes too long. But I'm sure he'll have one. I'm not sure about that, actually, because there's still a somewhat low chance that it would happen. Oh my god, guys, look! Requiem of Spirit! Is there a way to jump that fence without bomb jumping? Or do I have to walk around? Like, if I have hookshot, can I, like, hook somewhere up there? That would be nice if I could skip that little section. Like, skip having to run all the way around. I don't think I can, though. Maybe the roof of the shed? That's what I was thinking, is like maybe the roof of the shed, if I could. I feel like half the time the check you don't want to do is the one you need. Yeah. That's because I mean, like, I'm only doing about 250-ish checks in each world right now. So, like, the likelihood that I find a bunch of them, I don't know. I'm still helping the other seeds. Still helping the other seeds along. And actually, like... Hello? Hello? Am I too close? I think I'm too close. There we go. Tested when walking past now for the Skulltula? Yeah, we could. We could do that. Let's see. No, I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Do 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 do. But yeah, We're probably going to... Like, the first one that we're going to hint is probably going to end up being World 1, because we've already cleared a lot of stuff there. But I have, anybody that's just popping in today, I have hints set to 50. So as soon as I get 50% of checks in one world, then I can do a hint, which I'm almost always going to be spending on the cheese. How can you tell which trees have good checks and which don't? There's a crate at the bottom of them that you can see. And it has the same color pattern as crates. How do you differentiate? It's a crate. It's not a... It's literally a crate. It's just the crate is like halfway in the ground. I see a thing. It's not cheese, it's actually nothing. It was something until it wasn't. Checked like literally every tree in my first seed. Yeah. Well, so like if you're playing for the first time, it also helps to kind of get used to checking everything anyway, just in case you need to use a tracker. So I would still recommend for early rando players to check everything and not skip. Just in case you need it, you know? Do. Because it does really take, like, building that brain muscle to remember what you have done and what you haven't. Like, I am way clearer of mines today than I was yesterday when it came to this. Like, I was pretty sure that I did that, but it didn't. It took me like 2 seconds to check, so... Do. Hello, dog. Did I do the adult side? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. Yeah, let's swap. 54. Next one's gonna be 57. That's number 19. Hey, Shinny. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We are doing 100 OOTs at once. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully your stream was going good. I saw you were playing Zelda 1 for the first time. It's very fun, very fun. I like Zelda 1 a lot. We've not touched 56, 57, so we need to drop those. We do audio up. Dip-a-dome. Skip the animations. Yeah, you guys are about to see a whole bunch of stuff pop in. We're looking for seeds that have bombs, at the very least. And then we continue with those seeds. 10 Bombchus isn't quite enough. I'm comfortable with like 15 or more. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't have what we need, so then we reset and we reconnect to the next world. Thanks for the follow. Came from Shinny? I believe you. So we're looking for... We have 5 Bombchus. Magic. Surprising that we're finding a few in a row that don't have it. So we've cleared a lot of the checks. Now we're hoping that we have bombs in the ones that we do connect to. How goes my Odyssey? My Odyssey goes. It do be going. Okay, we have bombs in this one. We have bow. We have lens. Boomerang. Okay, this is a way better seed. Way, way better. We have hookshot as well? Okay. Cool. That's a really stacked inventory, actually. We're doing great on this seed. Oh my god. Why did it do that? When does the game start you as child instead of adult? It's random. It's random per seed. So just a 50-50 shot. Do 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 do. So this is gonna get cheese about 3 checks in? Nah. I got no idea. Let's see what our Goron tunic looks like. Green? I think I like the green more than I like the pink. Actually, wait, was that? We got Watermelon Link. Never mind. We're going Watermelon Link. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We need a shield so we can shield drop. Very girly pop Link. It's kind of like a bubblegum color, actually. Less watermelon, more bubblegum. I think I've already checked in there. It was a luxury item. Welcome back from ads. Sorry if you got hit with the ads immediately after the raid. Not sure if anybody did. But welcome on in. If anybody did miss it, I am Terra and I'm doing a lot of Ocarina of Time at once. We're doing 100 of them. Trying to find cheese, one singular cheese in every single world. Do 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 do. I'm starting to get the autopilot down, honestly. When can we expect 100 times of every 3D Zelda simultaneously? I don't think that one's very likely. Maybe 2028? I need a TV wall for that one. I need a TV wall for that one. $3,000 for 100 of all 3D Zeldas? But think you'd probably have the world record forever. This is already going to be a world. I don't need to worry about it because I don't think anybody else has been crazy enough to do this. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm almost positive that nobody has a stream or a VOD or a video of anybody doing this ever. If somebody has done this, then they've probably done it in their own time. And they did it offline. You're missing Wind Waker Japan. Sorry I was ending stream? You're good. Thank you for the raid. How's my sanity? good. It's good. My sanity is chilling. Have to be Triforce. Not all of them have Triforce hunts, do they? No, they don't. Literally just OOT has it. Which is another reason why I wouldn't do it. It's because Triforce Hunt makes it so much better. The only game that I actually, out of that catalog, that I like enough to do a 100 seed of, outside of OOT, like with Triforce Hunt, is MM. And I would do one boss remain on MM. That's a never gonna happen? No, I wouldn't say never. It could very well happen when we do, once Wind Waker and TP get decomps, and then they end up getting, or recomps, and then they end up getting Triforce Hunt as an option. And to knock out 2 more dungeons? GG dungeons. That's awesome. Which one are you on at this point? Which one did you just clear, rather? Maybe a 200? I don't know. We'll see. Listen, who knows? If it becomes a thing, then I don't see why I wouldn't do like 500 for the sake of like a 1 million subscriber special. You know? Like if something like that happened where I was at like 1 million subs and I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, and I could just like and regardless of what I did, it would get views, like there is no bad there would be no reason to not do it at that point. I wouldn't care, but I have to like worry about the time that I put into it and the output that I get from it. So like right now it doesn't make sense. But like if I had like 10,000 subs a month, then yeah, no, I wouldn't care, because I'd be making like like 40,000 a month. You know? Cleared 5 and 6. Screw them both. Yeah, no. Level 6 fucking sucks. Level 6 fucking sucks. Um... 5 has the worst like item hidden in it, like the way, like the path to the item is the worst one, is the worst one in the game, and then level 6 overall is the worst one in my opinion. I think 7 and 8 are gonna be easier for you. Doing your first playthrough guideless? Yeah, I did too. It's a fun rando, though. Like, as you can imagine, it's pretty... I think, like, for baby rando players, it's good to give yourself a little bit more leeway. But, like, it's a fun, quick rando. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, as long as you have the patience to, like, bomb random places that look a little bit off, then guideless is fine. How fares the cheese hunt? Exactly as you would expect. That's what I'm saying, Shinny, is like if you wanted to play more of it, then it's a fun rando. It's a pretty simple rando, too, because there really isn't a whole lot going on in there. Oh, look! A whole ass medallion! That's something I don't see every day. And a ruby. Wow, okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There it is! Woo! One more! Let's go. We found our pot room cheese. Very, very nice. Gonna do 2 playthroughs before I move to Zelda 2. First one guideless, second one chat can guide you. Yeah, my first playthrough of Zelda 1 took me about 12 hours, 11 and a half hours, I think. And my second playthrough that I did offline took me like 3. So it's yeah. That was World 57. World 57 means we move on. GG World 57. Now we go 58. We have not been through 58 yet. GG cheese? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta do audio up. Random. Yeah, looks like this is the first time that I've been here. Randomize my cosmetics. Turn off my animations. Alright, let's see. We got bombs and Bombchus. Wow, a shitload of Bombchus. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And we have a shield for dropping. Cool. So we do this, 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 this. We're gonna need to... We do have a bottle, but I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Cafe Link? This is kind of Cafe Link, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. I like this seed. This seed is a good one. Watch this. Watch this be it. Nope, it's not it. Okay, sure. Yep. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it wasn't because I was fumbling my words. Closed at Gambo? Yeah, we need somebody else to be around for it. It's okay. We'll get around to it. How many more cheese? Oh, now that's a good one. That's a good one. How many more cheese is crazy. Two more? Ooh, you guys have faith in me? Faith in this new route? By the way, guys, I don't have a hard out today, so I can maybe will another one into existence if I really wanted to. I might be able to will it into existence. But I do also have to go to the store at some point so I can get food for dinner, because I have to. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I have to do something that actually like gives Julie food for dinner, for lunch tomorrow, because she's going into the office. Manifesting 2 more cheeses. Imagine somebody puts none, and I find one like while I'm running through Kokiri Forest. Nah, it's not up there. Oh, God. I haven't tried throwing a boomerang at it. I didn't realize that it would stun it like that. Ask and you shall re-cheese. Solid. If it was liquid, then it would be queso. Do 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 do. Heard this is where we find the Leaning Tower of Chiza. I forgot that I had a shield. Since I have Mirror Shield, it's hard to tell. Do 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 do. Manifesting one more cheese. I'm manifesting 5. It's not. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh, by the way, guys, the more than 4 is 4 or more. Not just more than 4. Do 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 do. No, the chicken. It's confused. It's not confusing. It's fine. Just in case somebody was off on it. I just noticed the typo, so I figured I'd say it. Do, 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 do. Lots of people on one more. How's everyone doing this morning? We're chilling. We're chilling. So who called me earlier? Let me actually play this. It's always on pace when I don't have an estimate. So I'd say it's on pace. Yips, what you doing? What the heck you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Aren't you working? Or, oh no, you have probably a shitload of snow. You're not working. Probably have, yeah, no, you have like 3 feet of snow, don't you? School is still out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But thank you for the 10 gift subs. Joke's on you guys. The reason that Yips has so much in common with my stream is because that's just my side hustle. And then I launder it through gift subs. Ba-doo-doo-doo. It's a pyramid scheme. I start streaming, I tell several other people to start streaming, they feel happy about it, they give me gift subs. It's the Twitch pyramid scheme. That's why I'm starting. So you can have 2 tier 3 accounts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, actually, I should probably go in here. Yips is such a nice guy. Oh my god, this is true. This is true. And the way he says, bitch, is funny, you know? How's Rando going? It do be going. It do be going. We have an actual fish in there? That's crazy. Imagine having an actual fish in there. But it's I mean we're at 8 cheeses, so like I think we're making pretty good time. I think we're doing pretty alright. What are we at? We're at 17%-ish? Cougar with the gift sub? Thank you. Thank you. Over to Dan. Mm-hmm. Rando needs more buff scrubs? I've seen that. What ROM hack is that? That's Child Quest, right? Oh my god! 100 million bits from Sephimat! That's crazy! comma, thank you. No fucking way, the 100 million bits? You're so wealthy. Why are you even starting this stream? That's crazy. Ouch. Someone say fishes got me to look up for my aquarium work. Was that wishful thinking or real life? I said fish, like a fish in the grotto. Like instead of it being a check, it was already checked, so it was a fish. Yeah, it's in Child Quest, but somebody else made them. Okay, gotcha. Have I been through here? I don't think so. No. Cheer 100 billion. 100 trillion 67? You fucking bitch. Okay.
a comma 067.
God, he actually said it the proper way. I hate that. And thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oops. Can we find another pot room cheese? Maybe? No.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Hype train.
Hype train. Yep. That's me. Terra Hype Train Guild. Why haven't I named one of mine Jabu yet? You should. Jabu Jabu? Absolutely. Jabu and his brother Jabu. Stick capacity, okay. What the fuck, Jangle? Not you sending 367s in bit form. No. I'm getting paid for it. It's worth it. It's fine. Oh, you typed him out. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'll do one because why not, right? For the hype train, we'll do a single chicken game. Oh my god, it's so hype.
I was gonna 6 to 7, but I don't wanna get muted.
Fair enough. Dude, Count Dracula, we were actually I even was talking about Dracula earlier today. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What was I saying? What did I even say? I definitely said something about Count Dracula, though. Something about respect? Back in my day, Count Dracula was respected? Something like that. But I don't know why I said it. I don't remember the context. But it's funny that you followed today. That was yesterday? Was it? Last night? Oh, that was in Jangle's stream? Oh, okay. Got you. The bats. Yes, the bats in Zelda 2. Okay, yes, Jangle stream. Mm-hmm. Sorry I can't pay it forward, but thank you. No, you're good. Thank you for the I'm glad that you got a sub. That woman that turned into a bat. Yes, 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 yes. Back in my day, Dracula was respected. Oh, shit. Fuck. Now I have to go back in. Damn it. Choo-choo! Why does that look like, like when it's small, it looks like, Joy from Inside Out. Eating popcorn. Doo-doo. One of these times it's going to be in this silo. One of these times. It does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does. Yes. Twitch is now scraping the bottom of the emote barrel. What, with the rock out? Listen, it's better than what they had initially done. I don't know if they still have it, but there was a set of hype train emotes that they wanted to do. That they did release for like a limited event or something that were AI generated. I'm just like, you have Amazon money. Why are we AI generating emotes? That's so stupid. Hey Soul. How goes Rando? Rando goes good. Rando do go good. Wait, did I kill this? I don't know if I killed this yet. I think I skipped it. The sheen from the luster from the item mixed with the sunset made it look a little bit too yellow, and I just... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The AI-generated art on the 2025 recap had me twist. Like, why do they do it? Just, like, straight up? It's so low effort and stupid. Like, I can understand from somebody who has done this before. I can understand equalizing the playfield a little bit.
I swear some people just don't know how to make real bits. This is how you donate.
Thanks, Bucky. But like, speaking from somebody who has used AI like that, like, it's good for equalizing the field when you need to start making enough to start paying people, but like once you have the means to pay them, just fucking pay them. Comma. Yeah, I know. Yips, thanks for giving Bucky that sub. Your wealth is rewarded. Now you got a sub shield and a coin stack. Like, I genuinely don't mind if people use like AI for, you know, like their first emote set because, I mean, like, whatever. But like as soon as I had the means to, I moved to like an actual artist. You hate what AIs do in attack? I mean, yeah, it's just generally. It'll slow down eventually. I have absolute confidence that it will slow down eventually. And that will probably be when they figure out that entry-level developers need to have a different skill set. Yeah, no, it should be a tool and not a full replacement, and some places know that, and some places are doing that. But I think the issue that I've heard, and I've seen, and it kind of makes sense to me. The issue is that they're replacing the entry-level developers and entry-level engineers because they don't realize that you can train entry-level people to do the senior-level stuff. But yeah. I still think it's worth trying to learn how to make things, even if super scuffed. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's definitely worth a shot. But like if you legitimately don't have the time and it's the only option that you have for that, then sure. But it can also be useful to learn how to do that. Yeah, mid-level is affected as well. Yeah, so they just need to figure out that you know, senior level is going to, like, the whole dynamic is going to shift, and then they'll hopefully be a little bit better off. Hopefully everybody will be a little bit better off. Because like there is no world, literally zero world, where you can have AI completely replace programmers, because who's going to program the AI? And who's going to debug? It'll just eat itself whole at that point. Okay. We are at 58. Let's swap. Over to 59. Let's see. Is 59 going to be a winner or no? We have Bombchus. We have 10. We have Bow. If we get Hookshot, then I'll run it. No, I'm not running this one. It looks pretty good, but I don't have reliable bombs. I don't have a way to break the beehives, so I'd rather not run it. Bottle, easily accessible bottle, bombs, Bombchus, cool. All right, yeah, I'm good with this one. This is a good one. No shield though, but that's fine. Barely saves any time. Which is fine. We need more cheese. Nothing there? Nothing there? Okay. For at-home tech management, AI can be a boon as long as you question everything it says. Yeah. Question everything it says. It's like those AI answers on Google are kind of like modern day equivalents of using Wikipedia. as a source, because like it can help source the information now, which is great. I'm like if you're actually asking it, it can even give you sources, but then you can actually use that to read up on your own. Yeah, if it fails and you don't understand the fundamentals, how do you fix it when... Yeah, exactly. When every model is super agreeable is so true, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Nothing over there. Yeah. Yep. All of this is accurate. All of this is accurate. Do-do-do-do. Nothing there. Boom, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There'd be a rupee back there. We have yet to find our Kokiri Forest. Light arrow? Yeah, light arrow. For World 77. Mm-hmm. There. I need to refill my water, too, at some point. We're at, like, just over 3 hours. Just over 3 hours today so far. Hydrate, you bitch. You were listening. You heard. You heard what I said. Do it now? After I leave Zora's River. Good point. Not gonna lie, I was gonna do it, but Jangle beat me to it. No, I mean I 100% get that. Absolutely. That's just the way it goes. You have enough people around to do a hydrate command, you say, hey, I need to refill my water, somebody's gonna do it. Come on. No. Stay away. Stay away from the edge, chicken. There we go. Been missing these Zelda randomizers? Well, here we are. Well, here we are. Okay, bottle with bugs. Sure. Okay, well, this is going to go into the 15 minutes with the hydrate and everything. So just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. Oh. Hello. Okay, that worked. Hat is on head at work, right? Deku Nuts setting off Bombchus? This is true. That's, yeah. It is a thing for timing. I'll be right back. Ran this game 25 times at least, never seen that before. You should definitely do that. It's a good thing. And if you shield drop Bombchus, then you don't go into first person. I'll be right back, so I can go refill my water. Caw. 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 Hello. They're inside out? I don't think that works. This is how it would look. This is how the inside out hat looks. There you go. Finally home now? Cool. That's awesome. Doing better? I hope, I assume. Looks like a sailor's hat. That's awesome to hear, Willie. Super happy to hear that. What would White Tunic even do? Oh. Do the other tunics even do any? I mean, I guess they do. Affinity to cold, maybe? Things are good, Yuffie. Hello. Hi, Vati. So, what? Reduce freeze duration? I guess so. Or just freeze... freeze immunity. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Didn't mean to send that. It's okay if you had a thought. There we go. Light powers like Sword Beam? Halfway Fierce Deity, then. Goron doesn't give burn immunity, so it makes sense it would just have resistance. How about this? Full speed, but has, whoops. Full speed, but no ice physics. The ability to not slip and slide on ice. So like Iron Boots, but it's full speed. Hover boots without slip would be amazing. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like you can do hover boots without slipping too. Yeah. I guess we'll check this. It wasn't cheese. Ouch. Hello. Is this cheese? It's not. It's Din's fire. Are you cheese? No. The milk tunic, stronger bones for stackable damage reduction. Just drink up all the milk. You get permanent buffs per the milk that you drink. Don't understand the cheese reference? We're finding cheese in this rando. Slow healing over time? That could also be nice. All of these are things. All of these are things. He says no, but I call lies. I mean, I do have cheese. I do have a cheese emote. This is true. Do 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 do. Stone of Agony, Golden Skulltula, Pizza Heart, Pizza Heart. Sure. Is that a heart container or is that double defense? It looks like a heart container. Hi, Matt Mercer. This isn't Matt Mercer. This is Tingle's dad. I know, the other one's Matt Mercer. Okay. I see a lot of gold in here. I'll be very sad. It's not. Everything sucks. I found my own local light arrow. That's awesome. Sure. That will help me so much. I'm sure that I'm going to need it. What does world mean? One individual instance of Ocarina of Time. This is a multi-world randomizer, meaning they're all linked together, but you play in their own individual worlds. Matt Mercer's Tingle's dad? True. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing there. I like how the Bombchu, like, glows blue when it's about to detonate. That's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need this, aren't I? Why the Bombchus and bombs have regular, have different explosion things? I don't know. I don't know. Tara's not cheese, he's Pizza the Hut? Hey. Mirror Shield, Zora Sapphire. None of this is important to me right now. The only things I care about are bombs. Hey! Hilda is just Navi's descendant. Can I hit those with a Bombchu? So that way I don't actually have to run around. Maybe if I do something like this? Oh god. Never mind. It doesn't matter, I'll go around. Loved seeing so many YouTubers and streamers pick up Archipelago. Yeah. The more attention, the more people, the more games that get added to support. This is all true. This is all true. I'd love for somebody to pick up Spirit Tracks development, because I don't know if they've actually picked it back up or not, but they were but they did drop it because the main dev was ran out of time Didn't have the time to work on it anymore. I like how nobody thinks that I'm going to find 3 more cheeses today. Like, literally nobody voted on that. How much longer are you streaming for? I don't know. Couple hours. Thereabouts. Get a good 6 hours in today? Oh, man. Gonna have to come back to that, I guess. Do I care enough? It's not even in range? What the heck, dude? But yeah, I'm hoping that by the time we reach maybe, like, 30 or 40% completion... Beating Ganon is not the win condition, no. I will be fighting Ganon once at the end of everything, but each world does not require me to fight Ganon. It's always interesting to me how unpopular Triforce Hunt is. You know? Because we do it all the time. But I feel like I always get questions about it. Love doing Triforce on? I know. Me too. You're unpopular. Wait, you're not? Kind of a freaking goat? I am not a goat. I don't bleat. I don't climb rocky walls. I don't get wrangled at the beginning of Twilight Princess. None of this. It's gonna be nighttime soon. We have no evidence to support that you don't do those things either. Still a pretty cool bitch, if you ask me. Well, thank you. In my best Nate impression, goat out. Goat in, goat out. Mm-hmm. Pokemon? Pokem off? That sounds rude. I don't see anything over there. I see no flowers. I see no flowers. Blech. Okay. Nighttime checks, go to adult and then we swap. Hello, dog. We do have slingshot. We want to do this real quick? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Take a little break. Is the ocean a soup? No. Is there any evidence to support that it would be a soup?
Still not enough, and I couldn't really share it before. Here you go, my friend. Jumper 56 Hot Turag Star Zone Turag Cheese Turag Jam.
Thank you for the 14 months, Jumper. Thank you, thank you. I hear people saying that the ocean is a soup, and I'm just like... No. It's not a food. The ocean itself is not a food. Be fair, if they needed to, probably doing something that they shouldn't be doing. This is true. This is true. What makes a soup a soup? The fact that it's food, a liquid food, basically. A liquid meal is a soup. Well, no, maybe not a liquid meal, but like, just, you know, something you would eat. Has a broth. But it's not necessarily a stew, because stews would be like whole meals. But I think stews are kind of a soup. We've gotten into these sorts of conversations, like, a lot, and I don't know. Did I do the dog rescue? Yeah, I did. So you can say the ocean is broth. There's nothing that would... So the ocean has never gotten to a boiling point. So I would say no. Because you need to steep and boil the broth in order to actually make a broth. It's just salt water. It's not pre-cooked... No, it's not pre-cooked soup. In fact, I would not say it's pre-cooked soup. Actually, let's do this instead. Hasn't gotten to a boiling point yet? Well, that's just sad to think about. It's not even condensed soup, it's very watered down soup. If anything, it would be very watered down. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Which one are we in? We're in World 60. We actually need to close this and go to 61. Have we been to 61? We have been to 61. We need to go to 62, actually. Ocean is gazpacho? Well, according to the original AI Terra, said that ketchup is a jambalaya. So... Rightfully so. Oh, I need to do my skip item animations. Item anim. Quote 16. There we go. Do we have any bombs? We have bow, we have bottle. We have 2 bottles. Got a slingshot. But no bombs. Okay. Well, we move on. We've already been to World 63, so we go to World 64. Is this new? Yeah, this is new. Seeing the ship of ships on your desktop? Yes, I do have a ship of ships on my desktop. This is something that I do have. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, it's a ship. It's the Ship of Harkinian. We have 10 Bombchus, mirror shield. That's it? Alright, we're moving on. Quote 95. Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers. This is true. This is true. We got a scale, too. This seed is kind of crazy, no? Did we not just get a scale? I guess we started with one. That's okay. We don't have a sword, though. That's fine. But if we take each ship of Harkinian and slowly replace them, then take the originals and build another ship of Harkinian, which ship of Harkinian is the true ship of Harkinian? I think we should ask Theseus, honestly. That sounds like a question for him. Right? I would think so. So much ship of ships? True. Imagine 100 boats sailing around an archipelago. Pirates, that's what they are. A bunch of pirates. Yarr. You would ask Nerd Terra, but you can't. That's true. This is true. I don't have a shield. Damn, that sucks. What? No! My bomb shoes! Ouch. My bomb shoes! We need to go back to Child. Get my sword. Get my sword. Are you gonna check the Ganon's Castle Gold Skulltula? Not really. I mean, like, there isn't really too much of a reason to. It's kind of annoying to get. I will at some point, but that's later on in the seed when I feel like it makes sense to go back for those checks that take a little bit longer. What you said, that reminded me of the cabbage guy? My cabbages! No! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yarg, matey. We be in search of the princess and the remaining cheese force. Yarg. No, I haven't been in all games yet. We're moving through. We have probably about 30 games left to go into. But I am definitely, like, I haven't done my route on every one that I've seen so far. Cheese Force sounds like something that would come out of the rear. No, you, buddy. Can a cheese be behind Ganon? No. So the reason it can't is because when you load back into the save after getting the Triforce of Courage, that's what gives you your Ganon boss key. So logically, it can't be placed back there. Okay. Seal him, then kill him. Yep. This is the idea. So there's a thing over there. Ouch. Ugh, no! Get stunned, loser. We got 2 of them right there. Count them. 2. 100 OOT entrance rando when? Honestly, I would do it. Making it so that, it would basically just extend this out significantly. I wouldn't be able to go into different worlds from them, but like if I was to do like entrance rando in all of them, then that'd be kind of cool. I don't think it's supported yet though. I don't think it's supported yet. So the way that I tend to balance it out, Bucky, is I tend to make it so that my dungeon rewards are forced to be dungeon rewards, so that I still have to fight bosses, which makes me still go through the dungeons and check, and I still tend to find stuff in the dungeons. But logically speaking, it would make sense that grass rando, since it does add a shitload of checks, would take a lot of the checks away, just statistically. It would be kind of cool if you could set like your own weight, like randomizer weight. Like if you could set grass to be specifically like 10% as probable as dungeon checks, that sort of thing. That'd be kind of cool. What's the German equivalent of Taco Bell? Is there a German equivalent of Taco Bell? Do Germans even eat tacos? Street vendors? Do you though? Is this a thing? Do you have tacos in Germany? Or is it a very, very rare thing? I see more yellow. In a fast food place that makes everyone feel that... I mean a fast food place that makes everyone feel that miserable? Taco Bell never made me feel miserable. I don't know what anybody else is on about. Honestly, Taco Bell never made me feel miserable. You know what did? McDonald's. McDonald's fucks you up in America. Maybe they're eating the Taco Bell beans and that's the difference. I don't have the beans. So maybe that's it. Maybe they're eating beans and then they're just not used to fiber in their diet. Maybe that's the problem. Must vary from place to place for fast food places. Yeah, I mean I could imagine so. But like if everybody had a shitty time every time that they went to Taco Bell, like why would they still go? Like, just genuinely, I would not go to a place that did that to me. Never had any complaints here in Canada. Yeah. McDonald's is pretty good here, though. Considering it's McDonald's. See, like, if I was to go to This probably sounds like one of the most American things ever, but like if I was to go to another country, something I would really like genuinely want to do is try out their McDonald's, because I hear that it's so different. And like I don't even eat McDonald's here, but I still want to try it. Like I had a I had a coworker that that was from Georgia. And, like, when I say Georgia, I mean the country Georgia. And she was telling me about what she's going to be doing when she goes back to Georgia for her vacation. And the first thing that she... And the thing that she said is, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to McDonald's. Like, super excitedly. I'm like, what? Like, I can't imagine being that excited over McDonald's. You enjoy the American menu items that Euro McDonald's typically have? They often reference stars, stripes, and freedom. It's funny. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. There are like a handful of Taco Bells in the whole of Germany, I think. Okay. Because, like, I mean, there are just some places that just straight up don't have... They just do not have some fast food chains. Carl's Jr. is better? Yeah, we were talking about this before, but like I genuinely don't eat fast food burgers here. Come on, Pot Room. You got another chance to redeem yourself. Got another chance to redeem yourself. We've gone through how many pot rooms, and how many of them have had cheese? A single one. Just one. No? Okay. We have other stuff like best worst in town. We have best food in town in as like a super common Chinese restaurant name here for some reason. Like I have probably like 20 best food in towns around me. I don't think this may be a spoiler, but I don't think they're all the best food in town. Get super hot sausages though. That's interesting. See, like I would imagine that you would have a lot of sausage places there. World's Best Pizza is every pizza place? I've never seen World's Best Pizza. You have a pizza place called Decent Pizza? Okay, that's kind of funny, though. The pizza is decent. Is it inexpensive decent pizza, or is it... or is it expensive decent pizza? Best sub shop? Local. So... Being from the Northeast, we have good bread here, and going to something like a Subway or like a, I think people, what's it called? Jimmy John's or like Jersey Mike's, like all of those, like they just don't do bread right. They order bread from somewhere else that has shitty bread, and then they don't, then their bread fucking sucks. So, hey, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying being here. Is it pronounced butyl? I'm assuming that there's You're talking like you were German, so I'm not sure if I have that wrong. Do do do. Do do do. It's a little bit wrong. There was a Chinese food restaurant near my hometown that had a print shop banner that proudly declared second best Chinese food in the state. I mean, like, second best is nice, but then that just kind of begs the question, who's the best? You keep getting ads for Firehouse subs? Yeah, I mean, like, I just have a ton of local sub shops around me. On the other side of the state. More pronounced like Boitol? Got you. Okay. I'm guessing that's the trick. You have to go in and ask, and by that point you're hungry. You smell the Chinese food grease. Mmm. No! I guess I can get Chinese food tonight. Is that what you want? And now you want Chinese food? Do you want enough Okay, but if I get Chinese food, you have to remember that you have to save some for tomorrow. Yeah, then I will get you smaller portions and 2 of them. If you can't. Save some for yeah, she goes into work tomorrow. She goes into work tomorrow. It's either that or she's gonna go somewhere else. Alex, thanks for the sub, and thanks for the follow. I'm so glad you're enjoying being here. That's not how you eat Chinese food or footlong subs. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Whenever I have a full sub, actually, no, I don't think I can get a footlong sub. I think I get, did I check this yet? I think I did. I think I get longer than footlong subs. What? What are you doing? I can get you Chinese food in a way that will so you have I just want you to have leftovers so you don't have to go to the Jangle says hi. And everybody else. Oh, I need to go back. I don't have an appointment. Ah, yes. No, this is actually not that much later than I normally would go. Like, I would usually get off like 1. No, it's 1:15. Mm-hmm. Mike's here too. Yeah, Julie was bopping to your song. Hi, Matt. I don't know him. Yeah. Every time I tell Julie about anything that Greasy Daddy does, she's like, you gotta do something with him. I'm like, what? What am I gonna do? I got nothing. Literally anything? You get bread tomorrow? That's true. Sarah's bread is coming in tomorrow.
My chocolate chip bread?
Mm-hmm. Do do do. I Bananona song.
Yeah.
The Bananona being the bass drop would go crazy.
It goes so crazy, dude.
Oh no. Do you want Jangle Greasy and I to make you a song? My 3 energetic dudes? That's crazy.
Or you should just compile every time you say something stupid that's Zelda related.
Compile everything that I say that's stupid that's Zelda related.
No, one word.
One word from everything? Okay.
Or it's called whatever the fuck.
No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do a Tingle song. That's Jangle's thing. Jangle already has a Tingle remix too. That's what he plays. And then, well, honestly, that they should just have my Kulu Limpa motherfuckers be like a. Let me finish. It should be a bass drop in like a Tingle remix that Jangle uses. Mm-hmm. Do we have anything here? The tail end of the Bananona song? We have a single... No, that's 5 Bombchus. Okay. We have no bombs otherwise. Alright, get your brain rot out, guys. We're going to World 67. That is 23. I'm kind of hoping that we don't have bombs here, so we can kind of skip it for right now. Alright, what do we get? Ocarina, sticks, nuts, bombs. Okay, well, we got bombs. We have to play it. We have a bottle, we have a hammer. Okay, that's fine. We have no shield, though. Oh, this one's already taken. Cool. I hope World 67 gives you everything you need. I hope it doesn't. I hope it gives me absolutely nothing. I hope that none of you get satisfaction from this. What'd you say? Done? No satisfaction.
You did get really hurt.
I did. Yeah, I did hear you say that. I don't know what he would have had.
The soup that was too spicy for me to eat. Because when I looked in there, it was gone.
Oh no.
And it had beef in it.
Well, maybe that'll be the maybe that'll get it all out of his system. You know, that's fine. Yup. I have just heard that dog has eaten spicy beans, apparently, from the trash. Oh boy. I can't wait for the implications of this. Oh, come on. Show me... No, that would have been so nice. Just get out of the world immediately. Did he enjoy? I guess so. I mean, it's all gone. I guess so. He's got a more complex palate than Julie. Julie can't handle spice. I'm not looking forward to the dog toots though. The dog toots are gonna be crazy. Then he answered, "What is 69?" Oh my goodness. What it did? Oh my goodness. Somebody not knowing what the 69 joke, the funny number? Excuse me? Everybody knows the funny number. Oh no. Why does quote 67 kinda work though for the meme? Wait, why? Why? The quote came out before the meme. No! You did that? I did not do this. But be honest, what does it mean? It means fucking nothing. It means brain rot stupid shit that doesn't matter, and it means literally nothing. It's just something people say. If you wanted to see my crash out on it, that's the clip that posts when people do exclamation point 67. Version 2.0 is upon us? No, there's going to be no 2.0. There will be no brain rot 2.0. It's not happening. Then we jump, and then we go, we climb, we hope for the chicken. There we go. After this, you'll be able to run OOT blindfolded. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Do-do-do-do. Didn't all of our generations have brain rot shit? I mean, kind of, but like, also no. So like, that's what the clip is saying, is that the shit that didn't, like, we didn't really have anything that meant literally nothing. Everything kind of had meaning, or came from something. The thing that this came from is, like, so bastardized and nothing that it doesn't even have any meaning. This is original Zelda. Link has pink hair? Link has pink hair in Link to the Past, not the original Zelda. Just watch the clip. Okay, fine. I'll try to make the jump. Hold on. Damn it. Frick. I'm gonna have to go back around. I'm pretty sure that it's just going to be a Skulltula, but, you know, it's fine. We'll go back for it. People keep asking questions, but it's all answered in the clip? Yes! It most certainly is. Well, I don't want to mess with my timing, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. But we want another clip? No. Jangle Boy gonna turn to Jangle Rot. Well, now that I know that I don't have to do anything except for go pick up Chinese today, that means that we're gonna stream for a bit later, right? You know? Boom. Boom. If they're even open, I don't even know if they're gonna be open. Who's to say they're gonna be open? You know? I got no idea if they're going to be open because of the roads. Check if they're open? I will. When it gets to be a little bit close. I mean, I don't even know if they're, like, when they open up normally, so... Chinese New Year, too? No, right now. I don't even know if they're open right now, like to begin with, like if these are their open hours. Why would I check right now? The council demands? I am the council. I am the council. Shit. Do-do-do-do. You were stripped of that role? I didn't consent to this. That's not cool. That's not cool. Do-do-do-do. We never are? You're never cool? First true thing you've said all day. Oh no. Call UPS to return Breb. Danger. That's the danger zone. Do 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 do. You can tell how little I've done in all these worlds because of how many hearts I have. I know, the gigantic gasp. This man, he a bitch. So return the Breb. Did somebody time out Jangle? I think I saw him get him. We have an anonymous gifter giving the guild secretary a sub. Nice. Thank you. I don't think she needs it. But nice. Hello? You have a very good feeling about this world and the cheese being at the chicken game. I will check the chicken game for you. Why doesn't she? Yeah, it's a bot. The guild secretary is a bot. Sephimat gifted a tier 1 sub to Butt Sweat. First the bot, now the butt. Hype train? True. Alright, I will check chicken game. Wee! Start looking. I'll be darned. It's not gonna be it. No, you. Somebody ban Cougar. Wait, I can do that. Oh no. Oh no. But then you have to remod him and everything too. What would I like to know about Germany? We've actually got a few Germans around. I think that German is actually, for some reason, one of the more popular, like, countries across the pond that we have here. But, Bucky, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. There are more Germans? Yeah, there are more Germans. Jumper is probably the most prominent one. Jumper is our German. He streams too. Figured I've never helped a hype train, so why not? Well, thank you. And others I don't remember. Yeah, there's a lot of us at this point. Like, I know that he's not the only one, but started a thing by gifting to Butt Sweat. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh man. We can all appreciate Butt Sweat's impact on our community. I might have to, yeah, I'm thinking that I have to update my streamer bot smiles, because I think that maybe YouTube's API updated slightly, and I need to, something's going on with YouTube. So, it's just not posting all the time. Just making you work harder? You said you wanted something to do. I'm used to it. Oh my god, it's Smiles over on YouTube. Oh my god, it's Sephimat over on YouTube. Oh my god. You've plenty to do? You didn't make it sound like you had plenty to do. I know you have, like, a job and stuff. I don't know when I dropped frames. I just looked over and it says that I dropped like 850 frames at some point. If somebody feels like they're a little bit behind, you're probably like a second behind. So just refresh. Target user hugs Sephimat from YouTube. Wait. Why does that not work on YouTube? What is it about your name that doesn't work on YouTube? That's weird. Come on. There we go. Target user. Yeah, your name on YouTube doesn't work. I think it's the dot. I think it's the dot that makes it that makes it work. That makes it not work. No, but it worked. Huh? But it worked when you were the other. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Sound it out. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you guys believe that we've been doing this for 16 hours? Ain't that crazy? Almost. Almost. No shield either. That's interesting. Unbelievable! I'm not even getting tired of it. Like, I'm genuinely not even getting tired of it yet. Was that the emote that you wanted? The hand and face emote? Okay. Well, we're done in World 67. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Thank you for Hype Train. World 68. Is this going to be another good one or no? Looks like not. Now we're going to the nice world. Now we're going to the nice world. Is it actually going to be nice, though? We do have bombs, we have hookshot. Yeah, I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it. We have bow, so we can actually do this early, too. Yeah. What would have made this rando really crazy is randomized enemies. Every time you go through future Castletown, you'd be fighting for your life. They're usually not too bad. Like, random enemies are usually not too bad in Castletown. Not too bad. Doo-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-da-doom. If he wanted that, he'd just turn on crowd control. Fight for my life with crowd control during all of this? Fuck, no. Absolutely not. The amount of nonsense that I'd be going through with crowd control? Do-do-do-doom, ba-do-do-doom. Lurk driving? Have good drive. You shot those arrows like it's GoldenEye? Show me some please cheese, I just need some cheese in my life, 'cause I wanna win. Can I get 100 Triforce as chat fights me? That would be a lot. That would be a lot. What's crowd control? Somebody do exclamation point crowd control. I think that has a good explanation even if it doesn't work. Oh, shit, it's not even posting on YouTube, right. Yeah, but you can like interact directly with my game using crowd control. Well, Bucky, I know that you're new, right? Do you know that we do crowd control, like, a lot? Like, it's usually, like, a nearly weekly thing we do. Like, whenever I have something that I just want to kind of chill, I just do a crowd control. Like, we do a crowd control 69-piece Triforce hunt. Nearly weekly? Yeah, nearly. Yeah. It has been. Recently, it's been nearly weekly. Whenever I have something that whenever I don't have anything else I want to do, I just boot up a crowd control. We do it like twice a month? That's nearly weekly to me. Fine. Bi-weekly. Bi-weekly is like nearly weekly to me. No cheese in here. I see pizza. How can you be nearly weekly? Like this. I see thing up here. I love how bi-weekly is only partially a correct statement since it could be 2 times a week or 2 times a month. I know. Bi-weekly is weird. Bi-weekly is such a weird word. See, like, the thing that... The correct term should be semi-weekly. Semi-weekly can only mean that it's once every 2 weeks. But people use bi-weekly because corporate. Yeah. Because somebody in corporate decided that bi-weekly was correct. Okay. I just say every 2 weekly. But isn't bi-monthly just every 2 months? No, that's semi-monthly. Bi-monthly should be the same as semi-weekly. Nearly. Not quite, but pretty much equal. My god, stop. Stop. Not the corporate talk. We can't do the corporate talk here. Tell us stop. Do boom bam bam do 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 do. We're gonna have bi-weekly meetings. And by that I mean literally every fucking day. What's the difference between a bicycle and a semi-cycle? I don't think a semi-wheel would work. A semi-wheel would be crazy. I love riding my semi-cycle. Oh no. So like, is it a semicircle or is it like a wheel that's cut up into enough sections where it sort of kind of works, maybe? Where it's basically still round. What's a hemicycle? One that has a painful seat to sit in. Nothing there. Okay. I imagine you're just riding one wheel in the shape of a capital D. Yeah. And then, like, just imagine the boom, 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 boom as you're pedaling. Oh, no. Oh, no. How'd you get over those corners, though? I don't fucking know. Could you even get back on? I don't know. Hey, Poke, what's going on, dude? Semi-cycle would be one of those bicycles where in the front wheel is larger than the back, no handlebars. Okay, all right, maybe. I feel like that's not a semi-cycle. That's a kind of cycle. Is what it is. You have to pick it up every time you want to move. Manually with your hand spin the wheel while it's up in the air. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what you do. You offset it so that way one is flat, one is round, and then you can maybe get enough. Maybe you can get enough momentum that way. No, actually, but they're quarter wheels at that point. Then they have to be quarter wheels. Yeah, you semi-move. Mm-hmm. So it's, no, not a square. Quarter wheels, like a quarter circle. There's my cheese! Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. That was a bit of a dry spell on the cheese. That was a bit of a dry spell on the cheese. Okay. Wait! Guys! I just realized! That was World 69! Nice! Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Now, World 69, we were on, what, 23? Now we gotta go to 24? Yeah. World 70 now. Is this the first time we're loading it? It looks like it is, yeah. Boop. 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 4 today is crazy. 4 today is awesome. Big happy about that. It was proclaimed that the seed shall be nice. Yes. Yes. 20%? Are we? Hell yeah, dude. 20% is awesome. We have a shield, a bow, bombs. Okay, good seed. This is a good seed. Cool. Very, very nice. And then there'd be tutorial videos out there titled How to Turn Your Semi-Cycle into a Bicycle. First, you cut up your semi-wheel into 72 equal parts. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that now. Okay. How are we doing as far as, maximum here? We are at 368? Okay, we're getting closer. We are definitely getting closer. We found 28 World 1 checks from that collection. Nice. That's very, very nice. 72? The other tutorial said 60! Yeah, I got Zelda's Lullaby. Actually... Hold on. We have dungeon rewards. I think Rainbow Bridge is open with this one, right? We have 4 dungeon rewards? Let me just double check. I forget exactly how many dungeon rewards I need for Rainbow Bridge. I think it's 4. And we have 4. Do we have Rainbow Bridge? Yes, we do! Alright. This is another quick little thing we can go do. Because we have a fairy fountain and scrubs down here. I recently heard that somebody in the community has never seen me go down here. We have a key ring. I don't know who it was, but I heard about it in Pipestream last night. Ganon's Castle keyring? That's funny. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Personally love making Frankenstein monsters. They'll never see me coming on a semi, bi, or quasi, or quad cycle. Okay. World 70. Yeah, I think it's the first time that I've actually had that many, though. Like, that many dungeon rewards. I don't think any other world has 4. We're at what, though? 9 total? We had 5 before today, and we got 4 today. I mean, if we're increasing our amount of cheese by 1 per day, that's pretty good pace. That's pretty darn good. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And the only reason that I'm actually increasing it is because I have a more efficient beginning. Like a more efficient start. Orange just gave me a really useful tip. Sometimes the thing you're looking for can be found when you're not looking for it. Wow. Wow. Force of scale. Oh. We still haven't found a Kokiri Forest one, though. We found a lot in Hyrule Field. Still waiting for our Kokiri Forest one. Pretty sure I've already been in here, but... How does that help in a rando? I don't know, don't look for it. Just don't look for it at all. Just wander. That's how it helps, I guess. Just wander. Do I want the Hylian shield? I guess so. I suppose so. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's nighttime? Is it nighttime because I went to Ganon's castle? It's got to be nighttime because I went to Ganon's castle. There should be no reason that it's nighttime right now other than that. Which kind of messes with my timing a bit. Which means that what I want to do is actually do this first. I don't want to go down to Serenade yet. Or... Actually... And you still need to do Zora's River. Gotta play the Sun Song? I don't have the Sun Song. I don't got no Sun Song. Press a bomb back, World 26. Do 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 do. Excited for Friday, RE9 and Pokemon Day? Pokemon Day? Is there something going on with Pokemon? Do 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 do. Nothing there. They announced a Pokemon Presents. 30th anniversary, so big news. Ah yes, 30th anniversary. So much more impressive than a 40th anniversary that we may or may not have been waiting for. I definitely am not waiting for a 40th anniversary. We just don't talk about it. I mean, that's what Nintendo does. That's true, you know? It's fine. Any games complete? Yep. Yep. Ooh, hello. We got 9 done. 9 cheeses. Nine whole cheeses. Ooh, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Anything on that side? Maybe, possibly, could be. No? Okay. Sure. Too much ban, not enough width? I'll ban you. Got him. Yeah, guys, I know that the stream was having issues. It's not anymore. Give it a refresh if you got issues. Now we're good. YouTube isn't set to auto stop, is it? No, it's not. There we go. No cheese there. Yeah, guys, my ISP likes to cut my internet sometimes, just out of... We've been pretty blessed to not have it happen all that much. Control, don't cooperate. Isn't that crazy? They're trying to keep you from cheese? They're not keeping me from cheese. They're not keeping me from cheese. Shit. You can't keep me from cheese. Okay, well I'm glad I used 5 bombs on that. They keeping us from cheese. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know what I should have done while I was waiting for that? I should have paused and I should have just started cutting up my orange. That's what I should have done. Do 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 do. We've actively found that what they do is they are in cahoots with Twitch, and they know that streams run extra ads at the start of a stream, so then they specifically cut the bandwidth. They cut the stream, so that way they can get an extra ad out to the viewers. Mm-hmm. Nintendo is contractually obligated to celebrate Pokemon Day? That's funny, though. Like a Game Freak contract? It's all connected to Bezos. Oh no! The ads we found along the way are the true Bezos bucks. Do we have brownie or coconut? We have Jello. We have Jello. Bezos? Yeah, Bezos. Mm-hmm. Have Barf. No. I don't have Barf. He's not walking around and trying to take bounties. Yes, green Jello. Do do do. Boop. 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 Blue rupee for World 100. 3 2D games into one rando. Enjoyed watching? 3 2Ds? Was that a VOD? Probably a VOD. I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome on in, though. Haven't done a deep dive to confirm, but it seems pretty true when you consider how they celebrate Mario and Zelda the past few years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually like heard about it. 5-in-1? Okay, got it. Yeah, the 5-in-1. The most recent one. This is gonna be the next one. Is 100 OOTs in one. But this is gonna be interesting because this is the first time that like the VOD and the video are in an extraordinarily different experience. Like you won't get like as much of a hangout vibe from the video anymore. Not like anymore, but like for this one specifically, because like I don't see any way of just like zooming, you know. We're still in the early grind phase where a lot of this is gonna be kind of skipped over. Tend to lurk or watch after lives, but wanted to say hi at least once. Thank you for chill voice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just cut to getting all the cheeses. 100 seconds plus intro. Yep, that's it. Yeah, stream crashed for a moment. It's fine. We're back. We're good. When they celebrated Mario with the Triple Mario pack, it was a bit disappointing. Maybe no 40 Zelda is better than some rushed pack. I think that a lot of people would appreciate the rushed pack, because what they would probably do is they would probably do, like, something including TP. How to use the D-pad, not just the C-pad? It's an option in Rando. It's not an option in vanilla, but it is an option in Rando. Thank you for repinning. Not upset about it either, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. You know, to be fair, and I've been talking about this for a little while, I've been saying this here and there, but if we follow the old Zelda release schedule, we're kind of due for another 2D installment. Like, Echoes was 2 years ago, like a year and a half ago at this point. So at this point, we are kind of due for another top-down Zelda. If we were to get anything, I would be hoping for Zelda 1, 2, 3 remakes. Like, imagine like a Zelda 1, 2, 3 pack in like the chibi Link's Awakening style. Whether or not you like the chibi style, I think that that there's a lot of merit to redoing those 3 games. You already got 9? I do have 9. Yep. Yeah, most of the old Zeldas never got remakes. Like, they were going to make a Zelda 1 remake, and then the Zelda 1 remake turned into Oracle of Seasons, and then that turned into Oracle of Seasons and Ages. And then they were going to make a Link to the Past remake, and then that ended up turning into... And then that turned into Link Between Worlds. So who won on the Gamba? Oh, that's true. It might have actually killed the Gamba. Might have actually killed the Gamba. It didn't kill it? It's still there? Cool. Personally hoping for more Four Sword story. Like, just stuff having to do with, like, the Minish Cap timeline. Yeah. I could see it. The next 3D Zelda should go into New Hyrule, where Spirit Tracks is, though. I think that's the best, I think that's the best thing that they could do. Nothing there. It's just a bow. World 84, that's on track for probably tomorrow's Worlds. So, something that we're probably not doing today. Give me cheese. It's not. Okay, I think I did get the one that was directly below him. What did I get? A slingshot? Let me make sure. Does the bomb directly next to him blow up what I wanted to blow up? I need to go up to Zora's domain too. Okay, it does. It does. Cool. Yeah, I would like for them to explore more of New Hyrule. Honestly, like I think that would be a great time. I think that they should do it better than they did with Spirit Tracks, but I think that area needs a little bit more love. Because honestly, Spirit Tracks is very open. Like I don't even think that a Spirit Tracks 2 would be a bad thing. Like a direct sequel to it. Do, 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 do. Ice Arrow 52. I'd like to see more games in the Downfall timeline. Most of those games are really old, and modern take would be more fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying about, like, I would like to see, because I don't think that the Downfall timeline needs another game. I think that it needs all of its games updated. So, like, I would like to see Zelda 1, 2, 3 updated. Like, I just want a new one. And it shouldn't even be hard to do because like they're all simple games. And literally the one thing that Zelda 2 needs in order to make it a good game, like something that a lot of people would still want to play, is take away game overs. If you die, just go back to go back to like a checkpoint, like at the start of the temple or something like that. And then you don't lose your XP and all that. Like, I think that a lot of people would actually really appreciate that. A middle ground. Goes Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks? Yes. Yeah, that's the direct. That's the direct order. You'd like a Phantom Hourglass without pointer controls? I've heard that there's a mod for it that allows you to use the D-pad. And I'd be down to try it as soon as the rando is in a better state. You know a YouTuber is making who's remaking Zelda 1? Yeah, I know about what you're talking about. I think we're done with this world. Yeah. One thing you hate about Majora's is how it takes away your rupees when you use the Song of Time. Well, the rupees are not even, like, a big deal because you can just bank them. But I understand the whole concern about the consumables. Honestly, it's not even, like, a big deal to let you keep them, because you can literally just go out into Termina Field, spin attack once, and then you get basically all of your consumables back. We do have bombs, we have bow. Okay. Sure, but we don't have... Do we have Big Goron Sword? No, we have Giant's Knife. What? Where can you store bank rupees? West Clocktown. The person that shares the person that shares the same model as the beggar in Ocarina of Time. But yeah. Who also somehow remembers Link after resets? Yeah. I mean, that whole thing is weird, but, you know, it's whatever. That's a lot of items. Mm-hmm. They mark his head or something like that, because he's even recognized in multiple forms. Damn. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, if the lore is that they're constantly stamping him with new amounts, then that means that every time that you bank rupees, you're stealing whenever you withdraw. They open his brain helmet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe the mark has his name? See, that's what I was thinking. What do you expect? I don't know. That sounds like something that you that you wouldn't normally say. That you would respond to somebody else in chat by saying "ew." Would you recommend I get Ship if I wanted to play this as a rando? Yeah, I would. Yeah, even if you wanted to play vanilla, this is still the way to play it. Like, this is basically if you were to have given OOT a remake. Like, this is OOT remake. Just realized the fishing rod is gone from the tracker. Yeah, it's something that I would have to add every time, and I didn't feel like it. When I'm actually ready to look at it more, then I will, but it's not something that I want to include in my route right now. That gap is bugging you? Yeah. What should happen is that the compass and the map should move down one. Okay. Honestly surprised Nintendo hasn't tried to take it down. You really can't. Ship is done in a completely legal way. So the thing about Ship is that you don't... So it takes the assets from Ocarina of Time legally obtained game files. Or at least that's the pretext that they use. And then it takes those game files and then recompiles them into a better experience, but into an authentic experience. They're not making any money off of it. They're not distributing any files. They're just essentially taking the files and then making it a huge mod. Nintendo doesn't care if it was legal; they would still sue. I mean, yeah, they would send cease and desists. Sue? Probably not, because they really care if they were to. But that's the thing, is like, this is like, that's what I'm saying, is that it's done in a completely legal way. That is, unless laws change, there is no backing for a suit. There just isn't any backing for a suit. The issue with emulators has never been the emulator itself. It may have been at one point, but the issue with emulators, and the reason that we don't really see Nintendo going after anything except for Switch at this point, is that a lot of the time when you go into a community of developers for something like a Switch emulator, they are actively talking about how to pirate games, and that is the problem. It's essentially the emulator community is essentially a piracy ring, and that's the problem. And that's why we don't see like GameCube emulators getting taken down anymore, or Game Boy Advance emulators getting taken down anymore, is because they're not actively talking about the piracy. The Switch emulators are. What do I think of Palworld? I think it's a mid-game that is marketing very well by attacking the bear. I think that Pal World is nothing special, actually. Kind of a mid-game loop. Listen, they knew what they wanted to do. They made Pokemon with guns, and then they made it Minecraft. It's that simple. They did it. Good for them. They're getting their bag. They like to poke the bear. I will not be poking such a bear. One of your friends was obsessed and you just couldn't see the appeal. No, I can't either. I tried it because, you know, I figured I'd try it. My wife was into it for a little bit, but she's just into the gameplay loop of survival games in general. As survival games go, it is mid, but they did innovate more than Nintendo was willing to, and I think that's why it got popular. Yeah, but there's also like a whole bunch of Pokemon clones that do similar things on mobile games, on mobile platforms too. Do-do-do-do. I don't want the giant's knife anymore. Okay. Oh, there's a shield there. Yeah, never tickle a sleeping dragon. Well, that's why I say never poke that's why I say never poke the bear. Basically the same thing. Pal devs definitely like to do that. That's just the thing that they do. That's why people like them is because they're like, yeah, stick it to the man. That's like, I don't. In reality, Nintendo can do what they want to do. Raise against the system. Ah. At the end of the day, I think that Nintendo gets a lot of hate, but I think it's just because people care. And it seems like Nintendo doesn't sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the time. Do, 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 do. Hey, Annie. I pulled over to text this. I like Pal World as a mid-game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's okay if you like it. It's pretty much... That's pretty much what I'd say, is that it's okay if you like it for what it is. It has a gimmick, and it sticks to it, and it's a mid-game otherwise, but if you really like the gimmick, then you really like the gimmick. Good on you for pulling over, though. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Be safe. I think one of the most interesting things to watch is how much Reddit and YouTube has been declaring Switch 2 to be a major failure because of Nintendo's decisions, but Nintendo has gone on to sell extremely well. It's, yeah, kind of. It's definitely not... I don't think that Switch 2 is a failure. I think that Switch 2 is a disappointment to a lot of people. But, like, that being said, people are still going to buy the disappointment because it's Nintendo. Hey, Wolf. Welcome on in. Was unnecessary? What was? Switch 2? Switch 2 was necessary. Switch 2 was kind of necessary. We buy the disappointment because of the games that get released for it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that the game library right now is disappointing. We don't have anything for it quite yet. Instead of focused first party games at release, it was way more open to third party. Yeah. Yeah. The difference between the predictions of failure and the actual success of the Switch 2 was a wake-up call to me that my circle isn't really majority. No. So the thing is, that you have to recognize is that most people just want fun, and they're kind of in an ecosystem. So if they're in a Nintendo ecosystem and they're just living their life and working their job and then coming home to a Switch 2, or if they want something that they can play with their kids, like, most people are still going to be like, yeah, I'll get a Switch 2 because you know, that's what I can do with my kids. Or, you know, most people are not as nuanced or informed. And I'm not saying that they made a bad decision, I'm just saying that they made a simpler decision, which is still fine. It's whatever they feel comfortable doing, which the simple decision is, hey, get a Switch 2. Play some Donkey Kong. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We do this. But yeah, this is a 100 world OOT rando. You've also bought every console you own secondhand because it's cheaper, and the Switch 2 can be locked out if bought used. So, as much as people say that, how often was it really happening? Like, I feel like that it was that it was happening, but I don't think it was happening. You know what I mean? I think that it was just kind of one of those things that, you know, coincidence ended up turning into more coincidence because a lot of people were trying to do shit. I feel like a lot of that was people legitimately, like, getting one of those cartridges that has the multiple game storage on it, and then they were just bitching about it to try to rage bait. Your neighbor bought 2 from a pawn shop and they were both bricks? Yeah, okay. That's... Maybe I'm wrong then. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong on that. But my instinct tells me that it probably wasn't happening as much as like, as much to people that... like, I feel like they were getting sold because they were trying to break it, and then they failed, and then it got bricked, and then, yeah. So you would, as the consumer, be in the, in a worse position just because somebody else fucked with the console. Seems to mostly happen when people use third-party cartridges. Yeah, so like somebody would get a third-party cartridge, try to use it, and then they would get rid of the Switch 2. Then I guess after they do that, they decide to try to sell it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I feel like it wasn't really happening to people that had good intentions. A lot of the time, like, the third-party cartridges act like piracy, so it makes sense. 72. Which, if you're big on security, then that's just gonna happen. The keycard system's kind of dumb. There haven't been really any games that use it, though. No game has really been using the keycard system yet. They've actually been selling mostly physical media. And to my knowledge, it's actually been a thing for the Switch 1 as well. We have 30 Bombchus. Yeah, I can do this. I do feel like you need to be a bit... well, yeah, no, you are a terrible person if you're selling a bricked console like that. Absolutely. Yes. Like, I'm not debating that. That's absolutely the case. It's like the people that it's like the people that go to go and scalp all the Pokemon cards or tickets and then sell it on Ticketmaster and all that shit. Like that's the sort of thing that's just... I actually have Big Goron's sword. We can do this way first before we go back to Kokiri Forest. Maybe I get a shield. It's just like scalpers are they ruin the hobby, you know? At least scalpers don't sell broken stuff. They do. Because have you ever heard of resealed packs though? That's basically selling a bricked console in card form. They buy a pack, see if it has any hits, and then reseal it. That happens a good amount too. I'd classify those as worse than a scalper though. There are levels, but they're still scalpers. Scalpers for tickets are notorious for selling bogus tickets. That too. That too. Could you imagine if that was the second time that I saw it in that specific check? Thank you. Selling 3D prints of consoles repacked in original boxes? That's fucked. The amount of premeditation that it takes to do that is crazy. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Okay, I see two. That's so much effort? Just fill it with rocks. Yeah, the rocks thing only really works when you sell it through, like, shipping, though. Have seen plenty of that. The selling with rocks. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Heard they made a ton of money and then just disappeared, but that could be that could have been a rumor. I would believe it. I would believe it. You would have to have a real damn good 3D printer, though. Heard of the rock things happening on Newegg? Third party on Newegg, yeah. I've never heard it happen from an official Newegg, though. Newegg purchase. Only real problem I have with newer consoles is that they require internet connection. I would have to agree. I would have to agree that requiring an internet connection is kind of fucky. Because, like, no thanks. No, thank you. What about places that don't have it? At least we don't need an internet connection for Switch 2 like Xbox One Connect. Really makes it feel like down the line they'll get bricked by losing service. Maybe. I don't know. Literally couldn't do anything without that freaking Connect. You know? That time Xbox tried to be Nintendo. You guys remember the time that that PlayStation tried to be Nintendo? Never forget getting my Xbox One for Christmas and not being able to play it for a week because the servers got hacked. Merry Christmas! You're going back to school on... You're going back to school on January 5th. When's the server back up? January 4th. Wanting your entire Christmas vacation to just play some Xbox? No. Literally nobody could set up their consoles for the entire break? That's so fucking sad. That's so sad. I'm probably gonna go for like another couple worlds and then I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I really should like look into the the whole footage that I have so far and see if I can get something started for it, because I would like to finish this video pretty soon after I finish the run. And it's better when it's in my brain. Which one was that? 72? Don't have a shield. Trying to fix an old PC, but I've pretty much come to realize it seems like the problem's either the motherboard or CPU. I don't exactly have backups to test and find out which. That's rough. When you don't have the backups for things. Would be interesting to see the progress on World 1 once we get back. True. True. That's the thing, is like right now, a lot of what is going to turn into video is actually not really much of anything. Like, it's going to be a couple of things here and there about me, like, and how the strategy evolved through it, and how I'm currently on this strategy, and I'm going to be on this strategy for probably, like, until 25 hours in-ish, if I had to guess. Hello? Okay, well, that sucks. Do 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 do. Put this in the video? No. No. Show me Triforce. Nope, that's a Spirit Medallion. You got a sub, you did. GG on getting a sub. We had a couple of hype trains. Glad you got caught in one. Do 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 do. I'm cool now. I finally did that. Oh no. That's not butt sweat, that's true. I'm still waiting for butt sweat to come in here and be like, oh, I got a sub, thanks. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Do 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 do. Okay. Show up one day, Seth and Matt? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Need to learn how to figure out how to set up the thing for Lua stuff on AP for tracking and whatnot. You mean like to make your own tracker? Because you don't need to... Because you don't need to set up... Oh, you're saying... Oh, just to connect? Oh, it really depends on... Really depends on the game. To use a tracker, yeah. Using a tracker is easy. You just use a pop tracker and then... Like, for most of them, for most games, you can just set up a pop tracker and then connect, then the pop tracker pack will connect to Archipelago. Which you don't even need to do Lua and whatnot for that. That's what I do. Like, there's literally, like, if I was to show you... Here, let me open up a pop tracker. This isn't exactly... Like, I'm not using it right now because Ship doesn't have a pop tracker and it doesn't need one. But if I was to show you, it's literally just... Like, this is a tracker, pop tracker. There's an AP button up here. I would hit AP, and then I would enter the information for the server, and then it would connect. And then it would have, like, automatic tracking and everything. It's very simple. Honestly, the best tutorial... I was very intimidated by AP for a long time. The best tutorial is just hunkering down and doing it step by step on the guide. Like just without doing like a video guide. I feel like nobody has a good video guide because everything is at least a little bit nuanced. But if you follow a setup guide step by step, then you'll be fine. Don't look at it as one whole thing, just take it one step at a time. Ultimate tracker? Do you mean universal tracker? Universal tracker? Or is there another tracker I don't know about? Yes, universal tracker. Knew it started with a U. Yeah, I get you. I figured that's what you meant. Nope, it's ultimate now. I mean, it is a pretty ultimate tracker. But if I was to show you guys like a universal tracker as well, here, I'll do this. Universal tracker. Universal tracker, it only uses names, but it's super easy. If it'll actually open. Unicycle tracker, yeah. As soon as it opens, I'll show you, but it's taking a while to open because my Archipelago doesn't like me, I guess. Oh, hey, look, I can also do the sun check here. Hello. It's the morning light. I'm shooting at it. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's only available as adult. Right. I can't do this as a kid. Right. Tracker. Here it is. So if I was to connect to this... Let me not show you my password. And it asks me for a slot name. If I wanted to say World... What's one I haven't finished yet? World 1. If I was to go into World 1, go to the tracker page, you can actually see like hints all connected here. You can see everything that has to do with World 1. And then the tracker page will show me everything that is in logic and possible. So it takes a little bit of parsing for you to be like, oh, okay, so the graveyard, Dompe's grave, we have to go through Dompe. You know? But this will literally update automatically, and then you can also see the whole log here and whatnot. It's very useful. And it's just used just like you just have to install the universal tracker from the AP Discord. And it works for literally every AP world. It will look at your YAML file in your players folder. And then, yeah. Another one gets taken by the 100 OOT idea? Who else has done it, Pixel? Who else has... Listen. Not to, like, put any pressure on you guys, but I was planning on doing 100 MM first, but I don't want to do it unless I have over 300,000 checks. Yeah, it works with literally any game. But yeah, that was my idea. Is I wanted to do a 100 times MMR where every world had just like one boss remain to get to Moon. Got you. So we know a couple of people that have done it. Got it. I've never heard of either of them, but I believe you. Doing a community async next month and you'll have to try that tracker? Yeah, Universal Tracker's great. Yeah. The one thing of nuance that you need to remember about it is that you need to have your YAML in your Archipelago's player folder, because then it will actually look at that and that will use that in order to figure out the logic that it has. In order to figure out exactly like what you can and can't do. Chase them went and did 1,000 and something happened and their world broke. Dude, I tried to slot lock this and AP said no. AP was like, no, I can't do it. Slot lock? Yeah. Not sure who's seen my videos, but like my latest videos that have to do with whoops. Where I unlock the games themselves before I can play them. Like, I wanted to slot lock this where I had to unlock each individual world by playing, and it said the logic was too complex. It couldn't do it. It had generator errors all over the place. Crashes, generator errors, just all that. I would do 1,000. I would do 1,000, but it would have to be for a damn good reason. Like I was saying earlier, I would do 1,000 for like 1 million subs on YouTube or something like that, but I wouldn't do it for just for shits and giggles, you know. I think that worked. Okay, I think I'm done in this world for right now. And I'm getting a little hungry, so maybe I call it here instead of doing another world. But shits and giggles is for the best type of reason. Why do you think I'm doing it right now? Why do you think I'm doing it right now? Yeah, maybe I call it here. We ending? Yeah, sorry, Meep. I've been going for about 6 hours now. So. I don't know what they're calling me about, but... Let me see if I have anywhere to send YouTube. We are at World 72 right now, so I think that, you know, we're getting to the point where we'll probably reach World 100 tomorrow. At the moment, we're working on the final setting we want for 1.0. That should push the total checks when everything is enabled to over 4,000? Bro. You're gonna make me change my thumbnail pixel? Y'all are a bunch of bitches. Right now, my thumbnail says 320,000. It's okay. I'm gonna have to change it to 400,000 now. Give you 1,000 subs to go for 24 hours? Ooh. I might actually, I mean, like, if for $1,000 or 1,000 subs, I would consider it. Even on current build, it's more than that. 3416. Fair. Fair. We found 2 more after the 2 single predictions. What, we're at 4 total? I think that, yeah, we are. We're at 2. 2 total. 2 extra, yeah. Well. No. Hold on. Did we do 2 single predictions? Or did we do 3 single predictions? Because you did 2. Seph and Matt did 1. Oh, you did 1. Matt did 1. Okay, I thought you did 2. Gotcha. I'm gonna send those of you guys over here, over on YouTube, over to Chrism. He's doing a 5-game randomizer right now with Bomberman. So, should be fun. Bye, dudes. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna figure out a raid for over on Twitch.